Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of the Thronebreaker Legion. We had a little bit of... I did a little bit of work this morning just to get us caught up, just to make sure that we could start working on our Space Marine Legion today. I did a bunch of drilling this morning while I was waiting for some maintenance workers to come in, which is why I'm starting a little late. I'm going to make sure my chat is pulled up so I can see you all. Hey, Quint, welcome in. How are you? Kern, welcome in. Good morning. Good to see you, bud. Alexander, Izzy, welcome in, everybody. You guys are all having a fantastic morning. We are here. Quinn, I'm going to be honest with you, bud. Probably not. Probably not. Quinn, I thank you for watching, my guy. I thank you for watching. I appreciate your time at the channel. But the only thing you do is come to the channel and ask me if you could be this first Space Marine. I have got a list of people who have asked before you. I'm happy to get you in when I have time. But here's the thing, my friend. I can't just keep having you come in the channel and asking me over and over and over. I will do my best to get you in. I have hundreds of people who've been watching on the Twitch side, dozens of people who've been watching on YouTube. I have a list. I'm happy to accommodate you. But you're asking me 12 times a day. I will get you in when I can. Cheeky, good morning, welcome in. Porks, good morning, welcome in. Youngian, welcome in. Viscera, good morning, welcome in. Suna, good morning, welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Okay, listen, we're gonna make our gene pack. So this morning, I did take a few minutes to do some drilling. So we got a little bit of drilling done. I kind of wanted to fast forward time a little bit this morning so we would have enough materials to start building our SOS2 ship. I wanted to fast forward, but by fast forward, I mean I just kind of 4x drilled and did some things around the base so we could start getting our next battle done here since we have a short day. We'll only be doing 6 hours today. But we've got about one more in-game year until we have our first official, actually legally adult fight club between Lecter and Alexander for our next Space Marine Ascension. Caffeine, good morning, welcome in. Viscera finally had their humanity break. Thank God. I also did do a little flying around. I tried to do like a bunch of tedious stuff this morning while I only had like an hour. I did get us a set of genes, so we will be working on our gene pack here this morning. We're gonna get the gene pack in. We're gonna get our research for SOS2 done, and we're gonna try to go ahead and wrap up Anomaly. We only have 6 hours to do it, so we cannot faff about today. So step one we're going to do is we're going to create our gene pack. I think we're going to make 2 different gene packs because I think it'll be fun. I was able to get the Poor Crafting, Poor Plants, Poor Social this morning. So we're going to do Strong Immunity, Super Fast Wound Healing, Psychically Dull. I got Tox Immunity from a settlement. We will be doing, actually, Robust with Awful Cooking. We can do Mini Horns, Slate Gray Skin. Let's see. We can do... We don't want that one yet. We don't need that. We could do this, this. We've got pretty good metabolic efficiency here. There will be no faffing today. We will only be pedal to the metal today. And then this one here. Okay, what are we... Strong Immunity, Super Fast Healing. Good. I likely don't actually need you. Plants, crafting, art, social, intellectual. That would give us shooting. That brings us to a 175 hunger rate. If I'm missing you in chat, I will do blue blood. We're going to do slate gray skin with blue blood and mini horns. There is SOS2 for 1.6. It is not yet released for 1.6 Fabian. The current build on their GitHub is what they're testing for 1.6. Oh, Go Juice Dependency. So it is not released for 1.6 yet. Let's see. And that brings us to 90. I can give us Reduced Pain, which will bring us even. Don't need it. Already have it. Don't need it. We could probably do an Unstoppable. You know what? We don't need Unstoppable. Good. So this one is going to be specifically for shooting. It will make them Tox Immune, which means that they will not be affected by Lung Rot. So we'll give them the Tox Immunity, Go Juice Dependency, Shooting Curiosity. This will be for our Guardsmen who will be shooting. We probably could also use this for our Space Marines as well. Let's see. So we don't have the complexity for it yet, but let's go ahead and save this. We're going to call this one, let's see, guard. I guess we can't do parentheses. Shooting. We will do guard, shooting, save this template. And then we'll swap out the shooting curiosity. And we will go melee curiosity with strong melee damage. That will bring us to a 150. That'll give us all of the good stuff that we're gonna need. And this will be guard. We'll go melee. Oops. Melee. We'll do guard melee, and we'll save this template. So we're gonna need, I think it is 2, 13. We're gonna need 7 biotech gene processors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and move this. We can move this anyway. Sorry if I'm missing you guys in chat. I'm uber focused right now. Uber focused. We do not need jade. I don't need that uranium, but I'll grab that steel right there. Alexander, a mod that can give you scavenger ending, make them mech your allies. Now there's a mech cluster on your tile that's an ally. Well, that's kind of cool. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and that should be enough to get both of these done. So we're going to go ahead and give all of these folks either the shooting or the melee gene pack as soon as we get all of our gene processors done. So that means that our guard folks will be, they will have bionic arms and legs, and they will be, wait a minute. Digi guy didn't take the goods. They will be on the Juggernaut serum. They will be on Luciferium. They will be inhumanized, and they will have melee. Or sorry, they will have the gene pack. That'll be a good start for them. We have 1 year until our next Space Marine. We might. Oh, the Thawwoolies are here. It's 37. It's gonna be just a little baby red. 37. It's like 60. As long as they're not breaching me, we should be okay. They are not breaching me, but they're going to be clever with their approach. Let's get everybody together. That's awesome, Alexander. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad it is working out for you. We also are going to need to do something different with my walls because we keep blowing my walls out up here. Also, let's go ahead and add, what are these things called? Mechanoid slag chunks. Let's go ahead and add mechanoid slag chunks to this. And we'll have Biku haul this out of here. You guys can come up here. I thought we had... Oh, we did not have another melee. What is our accuracy with these guns? These guns are absolutely blowing my walls apart. Close, short, so medium, 25 cell accuracy. I can't put... I don't want to be friendly fire. I'm just going to have to do this. Good morning, Ungulus. Welcome in. Good morning, anybody that I missed. Thank you guys for being here. We are going to go ahead and keep it on today. He just came for the quote today, Ungulus. It's not fixed. It has to be replaced. Sadly, the washer is probably not fixable. But he did get here at like 8:15. He was here at like 8:15 this morning. I'm gonna sip my coffee while we carve these tribals up. And fuck up my base. Alright, well, that's a bummer. They are going to be fleeing. I'm going to get... let's see. I'm going to get a couple of folks. This will result in friendly fire if we do this. Let's go ahead and bring these folks, I guess, here. Oh, fuck me. I didn't zone the kids. God damn it. God damn it. I needed more coffee. Alexander, you gotta go. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Shinobi, go. Alright, we can't let them die. That's the priority right now. He can 10. Why would the zones do this to us? The child just ran to the enemy. I know, guys. The zoning wasn't right this morning. The zoning wasn't right. It is okay. This is we will be okay. We will likely save. Oh yeah, they're both safe. I need more shooters out here. This should work for now. Look, they're going to be Space Marines. They've got to be ready. Jungian is down. We should still be okay. We're probably getting a little light friendly fire here, but we should be okay. They're breaking. We're good. Let's go this way. And we should be... You're good. All right, the kids are good. And let's see if they have any bangers in here. I need like a tough Neanderthal. Let's go ahead and rescue Jungian. It's fine, guys. It doesn't matter what the kids lose. We have plenty of bionics. It's just going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Here we go. And... Couldn't check our zone. Yep. The zone was bought. You know what? I probably should just go ahead. Let's just stop being lazy and make our good zone. Zone 1, we're going to do without this. I'm going to go ahead and just back this up. Zone 1. Let's actually let's go all the way back here. Oops. We're going to... boy. Okay. Here we go. There we go. So zone 1 will be safe base, no kill box. Zone 2 will do base with kill box. Clean this up, and then we'll do another zone, large. Actually gonna go ahead and take this strip off all the way around. A little like this. Take this strip here. Just so they can access the first door, but not the second. And we'll take this and this. All right. Let's go to make sure this is good. Zone 1, no kill box. Safe, no kill box. Zone 2, safe kill box. And Area 3. Area 3, we can just go ahead and remake this as our large with this. There we go. Right leg, left leg, right foot. Alexander is going to heal up. All right, we should be good. We got to get the bodies hauled. We got to get them processed. We got 31 bodies to go. Get the clothes burnt. And it looks like we're ready to start combining. Load template. Get rid of this one. Yep. We're going to do... Let's do our melee. We're going to go ahead and do our melee combining first. We did not. Let's go back in here. Load template. Melee load. And we're going to start combining. So we're going to need... basically three sets of melee genes and 4 sets of ranged genes. We're not faffing today, chat. We're not faffing. Lecter was ready to kick ass and take names. That's the spirit. That's what I need. That's what I need from my Space Marines. I want Space Marine children that are ready to walk into the line of fire and fight the enemy, no matter how overwhelming the odds. It should be... Wow, we finished it already. All right, let's give this one... we're going to go ahead and order implantation into... Coda is going to get our first Xenogerm implantation. We're going to combine load template, melee, start combining. So Coda, he's not operations. So this is the Coda before. Tough, nimble, very neurotic. I'm not trying to kill the children. I need them to see combat. You know what I mean? I need these children to know what a chainsword sounds like. Napping to kill is terrific. Hope your wrist well. Thank you, Porks, for always being so kind to the community. All right, genes are growing and melee. Some melee curiosity. Prevent skill. All right, we're good. Codas is done. Next one up is 0.6 hours. Sometimes you got to take the puppy on the raccoon hunt. That's exactly right. Killing some children were always part of the plan. No, No, Cheeky, I think that if you have a plan in which children can die, it's very different than having a plan to kill children. I think there is, you know what I mean? I think there's a subtle difference between those two things. I think that it's important that we note the subtle difference between having a plan which might lead to children dying and having a plan for killing children. Two totally different things, in my opinion. Next Xenogerm is going to be for Youngian. Youngian gets... Wait, did he lose bits? Right leg was cut off. All right. Xenogerm, order implantation, and... blind. Wait, what? Youngian. Here we go. There's a difference. I think... you guys are saying there's no difference between a plan in which there might be collateral damage that are children. It's not 100%, but there's a potential for child death. And a plan in which is murdering children. Like, one of those is a % chance that a child might die. One of them is a 100% chance that a child will be killed. Do you see, I think there's a pretty significant difference between those two things. Let's get a little bit of this, and we will copy, and we will paste. There we go. They're just off the... Damn, Ufta says they're just children. They're not useful anyway. Ufta, please. There's a lot of wasted resources if he kills them. Thank you, Destroyer. Thank you. That's exactly right. We got to figure out what we're doing with Lecter. Listen, I also don't want anybody picking on Lecter since his one leg is missing and the other foot. Let's not call them Leg Tor. It's not Leg Tor, okay? It's Lecter. Let's be respectful of those who lost their limbs blindly walking into combat, chat. Yo, we got a lot of leather. Raccoon hunts might die. Battle pits. Okay. All right. Listen, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Lector, how could you do this? All right. Look, we've got the body's processed. I think that we need to fix the... You know what? I'm going to start ripping and tearing this right now. This has to get changed. This has to be here, and this has to be here. Let's go ahead and fix this. You installed the Horse Girl racing game just to see what the hype was? It's addicting. Don't you hate that when games like you don't want them to be good, and you're like, oh shit, this is wait a minute. This would be walking, not walking. Let's just do this. Yep. Sometimes there's like games that are so hyped that I'm like, I want this to suck simply because I don't want it to be as good as everybody is telling me. But then I play it and I'm like, oh shit, this is so good, and now I'm angry about it. Let's go ahead and we gotta get these. There we go. I've only spent $100 in 3 days, so it's not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. Mission accomplished. We gotta bring this one this way. And this one. Hold on. Captain, no spatial intelligence, reporting for duty. Okay, something is wrong. This way, this way, this way. This way. Oh, no. Oh, guys, hold on. This way, this way, this way, this way. And then it would have to be, is this how, wait, is this how it works? This way, this way. Guys, I wish I was trolling. This way, hold up. This way, this way. I think I almost have it. I can't do it backwards. I can't do it backwards. That would mean that this would have to be closed. Okay, I think it can't be though. This way, this way, this way. Is this it? I think I've solved it. That would have to be a door. This would have to be, oh, steel door. Fuck. Yo, chat, we solved the puzzle today. Sorry for all of the psychic damage, but I have zero spatial intelligence. Like, actually, I think we did it. Let me take a. I have to take a little looky. No, I am serious. That is not even me trolling. I wish that I was not serious in most things, Chad. This way, this way, this way. Okay, I feel like we're good. Get those in there. We'll get those done. All right, that should unfuck my problem that I'm having. We also likely will need to move some of this back a little bit. And we also will likely have to go ahead and put a roof. Let's do a roof like this. And I think we're probably going to have to do a little something. It's gonna fuck up my whole vibe. Try this. Okay. Okay, the problem that we have now is this doesn't really help, and now they're gonna funnel. I mean, I guess we're just gonna fucking blast them. It probably doesn't really matter. I feel like we might actually be overthinking it. Plasteel on my base. Oh, no way. Guys, it took 9 years in game to get like a super convenient plasteel in my base. 9 years of dinging to finally get plasteel in my base. I would like to thank Tyne and Sylvester for this moment. Also, let's move those inside. So that gives us plasteel gold. We're stockpiling for the ship. And we need to keep doing ship research. I did get a bit of it done this morning. Alright, we fixed the kill box. We are gene packing. Youngian got their gene pack. Youngian and Coda both got their gene pack. As you can see, they basically can't do anything now except for just melee block. Let's go ahead and get everybody in our area 1 safe without kill box. And I'm gonna need one more melee. We'll do one more melee gene pack. Yo, the horn's looking dope right now. The horn's looking real good, chat. Digi good morning, welcome in. Roofish, good morning, welcome in. If you guys are just joining this morning, I had about an hour. I was up at like 7. I had about an hour until the washing machine repairman got here. So I went ahead and got us a little more optimized with our drilling. I did fly around in the shuttle and get us a few more genes. I scored a couple of really good genes. So we have our gene packs that we've made. We are stockpiling materials. We have a lot of steel. We're getting some plasteel now that we have some on our base. We still need some gold, and we need a shitload of components and advanced components. So we're going to start building up some more stockpiles in here to hold all of that. We are likely also going to need to just bump components up. So today, gene packs, short stream, 6 hours. Gene packs, anomaly. Start the shipbuilding. We're gonna start the shipbuilding today. These things are always hurting my feelings. Get everybody out here. Let's go ahead and get the kids. You know what? Lecter is going to be safe up there. And let's go ahead and get our melee folks who don't have weapons out here. Come back here, Cheeky. Come this way. Run an interference pattern here. You guys can do this. Shawonk. Wait, what's on fire? Cheeky out there shawonking everybody. Wait, why is Mori all fucked up? Oh, Mori got friendly fired. Are we crafting pants shitting pants? We are 100%. Killa, do you record your offline play, or should we assume you're good? I rarely ever record my offline play. Shinobi. This one is melee. All right, Jungian needs their melee weapon, which is a Chimera Greysword. All right, Jungian. Let's see. Digi guy. Did he get his? Did we order the implantation on the Dig? Let me see. Psychon, you're good. Where did my thingy go? I thought we had a thingy. There it is. Yo, Digi, have you seen your character? Because, listen, we appreciate you. I appreciate your sacrifice, Digi. You are only here because you are the fiance of the living saint. And you're incapable of violence. So you're literally getting gene packed so you can just stand in front of people and get beat up. Yeah. You were a transport pod crash, and you're terrible at literally everything. You are the fiance of Saint Cheeky, the living saint, so I felt like we couldn't just let you die. So what we've done is, as with the rest of the guard... Oh, you know what you need? You're missing something very important, my friend. Where is you? Where is you? Oh, you're on the... There we go. Good. Guard. Okay. So basically what we're doing with the guard, if you guys missed this yesterday, everybody that's in our Imperial Guard that will not be Space Marines, they have been inhumanized. They are on Luciferium. They have received their gene pack. They're receiving their gene packs now. They've also been given bionic arms and legs. So these are our folks that their whole goal in life is to give their life for the Emperor. They're just probably gonna die. So we got 3 melee gene packs in so far for our melee folks. If you didn't see it, we basically have awful kind of everything: melee curiosity, go juice dependency, robust, strong melee damage, slate gray skin, mini horns, strong immunity, fast wound healing, and psychically dull. Yeah, Digi is like legit fucking awful. But you know what? This is nepotism. He's here because he's the fiance of our living saint. We're gonna start producing the xenogerms for our shooters. So everybody that is on the Imperial Guard will be receiving the gene pack. Is the Legtor? I don't know. I feel like if we give Legtor bionics, it's going to tip. If we give Lecter bionics, it's going to make him too powerful in his fight against Lexander. But like, do we reward Lector with bionics because he wandered into the kill box in an attempt to fight the tribals that were assaulting us? Like, do we prioritize the fairness of the duel, or do we prioritize the person who is willing to wander into danger at like 11 years old to try to take on the tribals that were trying to murder everybody? I don't know. Yeah, Porgs got shot in her neck by a Pila. There was a Pila sniper yesterday, like 25 cells away, threw a Pila through the door and hit Porgs in the neck. In fact, I mean, she's still with us. Porgs is right here. Ooh, that's Kern. Kern is still with us. Porgs is right here. Porgs always here in spirit. Viscera will get our first shooter gene pack. Bonk. We're gonna need another one. We'll need load template, load, start combining. I think we should, boy, I think we probably should peg Lector. God damn it with these infestations. I'm a little busy right now. Get everybody in here. Get all the kids in here. Chinky. Get our melees. Get our melees up front. Everybody else just fucking blow my shit apart. Just fuck up my shit, fam. Character bind queue is stalled for right now. We'll be getting some more people in as we get some more Imperial Guard. We will likely be getting some more in soon. We are at max right now for buy-ins though. All right, Viscera took the oath. Yo, look at Viscera. Viscera is nasty, boy. Viscera is nasty. Shinobi, should we make Shinobi melee? You know what? We'll let him shoot. We'll let him shoot. All right, Shinobi will get our next gene pack. Yo, Mitch Ninja, welcome in. You be a bit lurky? Hey, listen, I appreciate the lurkers, the watchers, the chatters, whatever it is. I appreciate you being here today. Thank you. Pseudoterm has been completed. Yo, Viscera is kind of a monster, though. Let's talk. Oh my god. The minus 100% aiming time is so insane. What was Reindeer? Reindeer... I mean, not really what I need. Level 5 melee with a passion. Oh, we just did. We started our morning out with a good tribal squirting. Step 1 this morning was squirting tribals. Xenogerm into Shinobi. We still need Nemeral. We'll do a shooting into Nemeral. How's Knight looking? Knight is looking really good. Age 15, their genes are starting to come online. You mean in the fairness of a 13-year-old child fighting to the death? You know what? I prefer not to think about it as fighting to the death, Roofish. I prefer to think about it as fighting for the Emperor. Okay, that's kind of how I see it. That's how I see it. Let's see. Medical, alcohol impervious. 47 Kugas. 47 Kugas. No. These auxiliary workers are like really good. Yo, alcohol impervious but unattractive. The Vannies would be like really nice. Alcohol dependent heavy brow. We don't need that shit. How long do we have to decide here? I think we'll do it for the Vannies for the ship. So if we do the I think it was the Primaris, or 0 to 3 years old for implantation. You didn't have to make children fight to the death in a blood sport arena for the pleasure of others. Roofish, they're not children. They're 13, dude. They're adults by RimWorld standards, man. But they're almost 13. It's almost time. Hold on. Let me do a poll real quick. I need to do a poll. Give me a second. Manage poll. New poll. Lector. Get Bionics for heroism, or pegs for balance. New poll. Bionics. Peg. All right, we're gonna do a quick poll. 5-minute poll. I'm gonna start the poll. So the question is going to be, Lector can't walk, which means he can't fight in the ring of battle. If we give him Bionics, he might actually be stronger. It might give him an advantage over Lexander in the 1v1 in the arena. So do we give him the Bionics knowing that it will tip the scales in his favor in the 1v1 against his sibling? Or do we, because he showed heroism in the face of danger, or do we just peg him? We will do 5-minute poll is up. Lector get Bionics for heroism or pegs for balance. There is either choose Bionics or pegs. Nemeral. We get him. I feel like we're missing a Xenogerm. One Bionic. Well, okay. That's not what. God damn it. That's not one of the options. Alright, Xenogerm implant into Nemeral. Ooh, it's actually pretty close right now. It is pretty close. Oh, it's 7-7 right now. Oh man, every vote counts. Every vote counts. Like 4 minutes left. All right, all of the guards should have their gene packs now. No matter how underwhelming they all are, they should have their gene packs. It is 10-7 in favor of Bionics right now. Some people just want to watch the world burn, chat. What does YouTube think? Bionics for balance? Sorry, Bionics for unbalance or pegs for balance? And this fight will be kicking off soon at 13. We've got 20 kid days, which are, it's like basically less than a quadrum. Less than a quadrum. We're just going to go ahead and keep drilling. We should start preparing our area for SOS-2 spaceship, though. Let's go... Let's do this. Roll this down. And this. We're going to start prepping SOS-2 spaceship. We really should build the spaceship here, but it's pretty map edgy. Do one of us care what YouTube thinks after they destroyed your internet multiple times yesterday? YouTube was cutting my lines yesterday, my internet line. We've got one vote for Bionics. Bionics is up 11-7 right now in the poll. It's about halfway done. I love going to bed, then turning on my PC to continue another stream. Hey, Subnitrates, how are you? Welcome in. I loved when you go to bed and wake up and turn your PC on and I'm still streaming. The problem is I'm addicted to streaming. Communist Superman. Bionics for the memes. Thank you, Communist Superman. Let's get down to business. We don't have no time to mess around. What is this? God damn it, Prayer. Why would Prayer do this to us? All right. So, do you guys have any idea how much this is going to cost us? How much this is going to hurt? Because we always make the ship too small. Always make the ship too small. All we need is like a ship that can get in the air for SOS-2. $12-7 Bionics right now. 13-7 if we take YouTube into account. Tell you what, while we're waiting, let's do a quick void prof. Yo, like, actually, let a Revenant show up. Like, let me see a Revenant show up in this place. We will absolutely fucking destroy a Revenant. It will just be Revenant lights out. How close are we? 4 more advanced entities. We should be okay. Let's get rid of this and this. We have a few more things to build. I have a special project. I have a special project that we're going to work on right now, chat. A super secret special project. Wait, medical emergency? Yo, we got invisible creature. Probably, I'm guessing Revenant. Revenant. Everybody together. Everybody together. They need Luciferium. I need somebody to give them Luciferium, like right now. Wait. Did we fuck this up? Revenant, Revenant, Revenant. We're just gonna, I'm gonna try to just blast this thing. Who's it going for? Oh shit, I don't know who it's going for. It's just everybody huddle here. Oh, it's coming in here, in here, in here. We're all blasting, we're all blasting, we're all blasting. Cheeky is just gonna murder, we're murdering. Yo, Space Marines do not fuck with Revenants. We just don't, chat. We just don't. Also smash it. Smash it. That's how we deal. That's how we deal with Revenants where I come from, chat. 14-7 overwhelmingly Bionics. Overwhelmingly Bionics. We will be giving left leg, right leg. Keep in mind there's a chance of death with this, so oh boy. No way we would kill Legtor. Oh my god, we failed. Yo, I don't know what to do now. Do we get, like, did we fulfill our obligation to give them a leg? Like, what's the moral play here? Like, we attempted to give them both legs, but the surgery failed. Do we follow through and give the leg, or like, did they have their chance? I don't know. Porgs isn't the surgeon. Porgs got shot in her neck by a wooden spear and killed instantly yesterday. We need 3 more monolith entities. We're just going to void prop on cooldown. The Emperor said no. The Emperor said no leg for you. Let's do this. They got 1 leg, so it's fair now. You know what? I'm willing to allow this. I'm willing to allow this. They have 1 bionic leg, 1 missing foot. I think this is probably the most fair outcome, honestly. We're gonna make a couple. I'm gonna make a couple changes to the base today. Let's get. Wait, hold on. Let's measure so we're not like just being assholes. This would be 11. Would be 11. I don't actually know. I don't know if that is. Okay, let's keep measuring so we're not assholes again. This one here. Let's go out 13. Out 13. I don't know if this is going to be big enough. I'm experimenting with something new. I'm going to be experimenting with something new. So we're going to have to wrap this and strap it. We're going to need to actually get rid of all of this. All right, let's do that. Do they have legs? We said give them legs, not to attempt to give them legs. Yeah, but if the... Don't you think if the Emperor wanted them to have legs, they would have... They would have made sure that it didn't fail, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get this. So we do have the blueprint, but we're likely not going to use it. The reason why we're not going to use it is because it's too big for what I really want to do. It is I think it's a little too big for us to get it off the ground easily. Hey, Rimworld lover. The problem is, like, we can get a smaller ship off the ground. This one is... Well, it's actually really not that bad. You know, now that I look at it... it's really not that bad. First stage, Starflight Basics, electricity, air conditioning, ship navigation. I have the steel. We're close on the plasteel. Advanced components, we're not close. You know what? We actually might be able to do that one. Maybe we do the blueprint. So you can use the blueprint or you can build it from scratch. Good morning, Cam-Man. Welcome in. I'm gonna nipple these in like this. And then we're going to do a little something like this. And then, you know what? While we're at it, let's just stop being fucking cowards. Do this. Show us how big it is? I can show you. It's pretty big. I mean, it's really not that big when you think about it. The ship would be... We would need to carve out enough room for it to be this size. But, you know, it's big. It is big. Do a little something like this. Oh my god, guys, someone fucked up, but it's fine. Oh, is it though? Oh god, how do we do this morning? Wait. 13. Wait, why does it look wrong? It's just... look, it's as good as it's gonna get, Trent. It's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, Lecter is up. Guys, we have to make sure he fully heals, though. We gotta heal all of these. We've got about 13 kid days in game before it will be time for the rumble in the jungle. Are we doing phrasing? Not today. Phrasing has been canceled. I'm going to build us a little security outpost out here. We're going to build a security outpost there. We might need one over here as well. Because the mech raids are starting to get a little big. Everybody has everything they need. How are we doing on the Lucy? We are at 61 Luciferium. Can we name the ship Dixie Enormous? We cannot. We cannot. In honor of Roofish, we cannot name it Dixie Enormous, okay? We have to honor those among us who are not as gifted as others. You know what I'm saying? How long on Void Prov? Void Prov up in 3.1 days. We're to Void Prov on cooldown today. Dixie Toothpick. Yes. Okay. If we wanted to name it after Roofish, it would definitely be Dixie Toothpick. Let's get these here. Don't name anything Dixie. Fair. There's some lights out here. Oh, not like that. There's some lights. Insult your #1 sub donor to be a successful streamer. No, that's part of the thing. Prayer. That's part of the thing. You know, I saw this story will make sense to almost nobody. But there's this guy on like TikTok and YouTube who poses as like companies or people online and trolls them. And one of the people he was trolling was this guy named Andy Elliott. I don't know. I hope that you guys don't have the displeasure of knowing who Andy Elliott is. But anyway, Andy Elliott is like the toxic kind of fraud, like motivational speaker, like assholes that are like all over the internet. So this guy calls and he is trying to sign up for the Andy Elliott package where he gets to go to do a workout with Andy Elliott. It's like $10,000 for like a 1 hour workout with Andy Elliott. And the guy who's like trolling calls and is asking him like, what do I get? And the guy that's trying to sell the package, the Andy Elliott salesperson, is like, yeah, you get to work out. You get access to his mind. You get to bro tap him. You get to clap him on his back while you're working out. You get to bro tap him. And the guy that's trolling is like, he's like, oh, like I get to slap him on the back. And he's like, you know, when you're palling around in the gym, like can ask him some questions, give him some bro taps. And he's like, could you just tell me like what bro taps are? It's like, it's the cringiest shit ever. It's the cringiest shit ever. Those bro taps. Andy Elliott is a fake alpha male loser. Correct. Yes, bro tap is so ick. Like the whole thing is so fucking ick. $10,000. Yeah, bro. I don't know what a bro tap is. I think it's when you just like, you know, you just like give somebody like a fake punch. Sorry for all the people who are into fake alpha male losers that are watching this, but just my opinion. Yeah, just bro tapping. What I was saying is because Roofish is my top gifted donor in the stream, this is my version of bro tapping. You know, every now and then I gotta throw a little fun his way in the terms of, you know, making fun of him. I'm bro tapping Roofish is what I'm doing, chat. That's the point of the story. Fake alpha male losers is why I watch the stream. Sano, have you ever been here when I told the story about the executive account position that I was applying for? Where the interviewer, and this is a well-known company that almost everybody would recognize if I mentioned it, he said that he has a team of alphas and he's looking to add one more alpha to the team. And I was like, this job is not for me. I did not call that guy back. I answered no calls. I did not take that job. And I was like, I am fucking not working for this maniac. Yep, that's a quote, Sonicat. That is word for word. That is a word for word quote. Thank you for your time. I'll be leaving. Yeah, I checked out in the interview after that. I did not answer their calls. I was like, fucking no, thank you. Well, welcome in, Sano. Sonicat, one of my longest streaming quote friends, unquote. You know, great content, great guy, great community, a lot of fun, plays a lot of indie horror games. And my favorite part, my bro tap with Sonicat is that I'm friends with Sonicat on Steam. So when I'm going through my discovery queue on Steam, it's like some weird fucking 8-pixel indie dev horror game that literally nobody's ever heard of. It's like your friend Sonicat recommends this game. Fucking big respect, Sato. Big respect. Does Killah mean that we'll be doing some bro tapping? We got a little bro tapping going on. I don't feel like you had to put it in quotes like that. You know I'm kidding, buddy. Hold on. Does anybody want some tarantula turrets? I don't know what these things do. I have a Grundle heavy bolter. I've got tarantula. Hold on. Let me just read this first. Not nearly as powerful as the heavy bolter. They're smaller, lighter, and much cheaper ammunition thanks to the forced air cooling. The barrels experience much less wear, allowing for longer operation between barrel charges. It's best to stay out of the line of fire, as the rudimentary targeting computer cares little for friendly fire. I'll tell you what. Let me get my Grundles in here. Do you think they were interested in you after the interview? First of all, I do not want to give off alpha vibes. That is the last thing that I want to do. So if they were not interested in me, that's a compliment. All right, I'm gonna put some. What do you? I don't even know what to use. I've never used any of these. Tarantula turret. Oh, they're so adorable. Put those right here. Let's put some tarantula turrets in here. See how this goes. No alpha vibes, only daddy vibes. That's what I should have told him. I should have been like, hey, listen, if you're looking for alpha vibes, I'm not it. If you're looking for daddy vibes, when do I start? Yo, we have so much human meat. I have 7,000 human meat. They heard your voice and they were like, oh, yeah? Yeah, I get that a lot. I know I brought this up yesterday. My YouTube comments have been wild about my voice. Apparently, I use a voice modulator. Apparently, I am AI. I'm using an AI voice. Wonder if you have to refill these tarantula turrets. If you guys are just joining today, we are about to have our first ever 5 days. Guys, 5-day warning. In 5 days, if you guys have not been following the run, we are creating Space Marines. The Space Marine, the optimal Space Marine age for implantation for the genes we're using is between ages 10 and 14. But here's the thing. 10, 11, and 12-year-old are considered children. They can't fight to the death in an arena duel. So we're waiting until 13. At 13 years old, Lector and Lexander, who have been siblings since birth, they will enter our Ring of Blood. They will both pick up a knife, and they will attempt to kill the other. The winner will ascend. The winner will receive a Firstborn Space Marine Ascendancy Vial, of which we currently have 6, and they will ascend to the rank of Space Marine. Now, if you're asking yourself, are we forcing children to fight their siblings to the death to see who gets to be a Space Marine? No, because 13 is an adult in RimWorld. We are forcing siblings to fight to the death, just not children. I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear about this. Hey, you have Bloomy, welcome in. May thy knife ship and shatter. Guys, we did have some drama this morning. We did have a little bit of drama. The drama was we got a tribal raid. Lector and Lexander both wandered into the kill boxes because of some sloppy zoning. Lector got a foot and a leg cut off. We took a poll. Chat decided that we should be able to give Lector bionics. So we failed the right leg bionic surgery. So Lector will be fighting with one bionic left leg and one missing right foot against Lexander, who will have no health conditions. We thought it was only fair. Taz. What's Taz doing? Taz is awful. You sound like one of those weirdos on Reddit. I know. I hate those weirdos too. Is there any chance that anybody wants to finish these? Or what do we... I want to see these... I want to see what happens with these tarantula turrets. Listen, chat did the right thing and voted. Also, all of our Imperial Guard have gotten a bunch of things. Number 1, they've all been inhumanized. Number 2, they have received their dosage of Luciferium. Number 3, they've received all of their bionic arms and legs. And then number 4 is they have been given their gene pack. So they currently have tox immunity, meaning they can stand in the stink, the rot stink from scoriae and rotting animals and bodies in our kill box. Robust, they're go juice dependent. They got fast wound healing, strong immunity, blue blood, slate skin, and mini horns. Let's go. Are we good? What do you guys think the damage on these are? Shots until barrel change. 40, 10... Okay. Okay. Ooh, that textiles trader, that person right there, they're playing my tune, chat. I have some things to sell. Let's go ahead and do this. Also, we did have a Revenant this morning. If you guys ever wanted to see the cheatiest Revenant you've ever seen, we absolutely just insta-murdered the Revenant. It would do not pass go, do not collect $200. Just eat shit, Revenant. Never sleep, Sidle, pork crafting, tox immune, mini horns. Nearsighted, we're likely not using. Great intellectual, immune blue blood, good. Slow diseases, elongated fingers, likely don't need it. Robust is good. Thin body, intellectual curiosity, good. All of those are good. We'll sell those. And do they have hyperweave? Oh, I'm buying all of their hyperweave, and I'm going to tell you why. Because we can make a really good, we can make like a really good thing with it. Cloth jumpsuit. Let's get rid of all of my dirty underwear. I shall not sell you. You. Okay, good. Okay, so there's a subdermal, what is it? Let's see, where do we put it? It was subdermal armor. We're gonna go ahead and make, like, I guess that would be 6 of those. And we need hyperwave for those. So we made a lot of progress this morning. We've got some tarantula turrets in. Let's go ahead and move this back one. We've got a huge stockpile of stuff for SOS2. Bloodthirsty Rick, we're not giving anybody some elms. We're not getting that shit. We're also murdering all of these chickens. Like, we don't need that shit. Guys, our growth moment is upon us. Our growth moment, growth tier 5. Ooh, Lector only got growth tier 5 because they were in the hospital so long. That's a bit of a bummer. Let's go ahead and get everybody inside. We're going to do the duel first, and then we're going to do a void prov. We were only 3 entities away from finishing. Let's go ahead and pull up our Rimdark. And what are we missing? Oh, we're missing the Primarch Project Research. We're going to finish that. What's up, Bingy Bomb? What is the game? We're playing Rimworld. Hey, Jim. Jim, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, we kept going. I did a little bit of work. I just started a little late this morning because I had a maintenance repairman coming to my condo. We started a little late, but we are here. We're going a little short today. We're only going to 4 p.m. Eastern. I have my son tonight and the next 2 nights. So today will be until 4 p.m. Eastern, which is in about another 5.5 hours. The next 2 days will be 9 to 4. All right, here we go. They're adults. This is the moment. Oh, the repairs are not good. They're not good. The washing machine man said that my for those that care, that the transmission, the clutch were blown out. The agitator was worn in the bottom of the. It's like a 25-year-old washing machine. It was here when I bought it. He said it was about an $800 repair, but probably he was like, I wouldn't spend the money to do it because the bottom is rusted out. So I'm gonna be finding some alternatives here. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Lector is an adult. We will be giving him his growth moment. Ooh. 1 skill. Fast walker. 2 smart, trigger happy, fast walker with double passion shooting, double passion plants, double passion crafting. That's a pretty good pawn. That's a pretty good pawn. My bottom got worn out. That's pretty good considering tier 5. Now, Lexander, I think Lexander is going to... I don't want to tip the scales on this one. I don't want to tip the scales. My 9 to 4 is like 4 to 9 in Europe. Hey, Jim, thank you for watching from Europe. I know it is not always super convenient. Yo, no way. We got the 4. We got the 4 skills, by the way. You guys are not going to believe what we're about to do right now. We got the 4 for Lexander, and we also got... I kind of want Psychopath, like Steadfast, probably best, but I like Psychopath for the memes. A Psychopath? I'm going to be so heartbroken if Lexander loses the duel, chat. I'm going to be so fucking heartbroken. This is an insanely good pawn. The washing machine, transmission, and clutch are major parts that they break. Yeah, it was like $800, but he said because it's so old and the bottom is rusted out, he's like, we could do the repairs, but like the bottom is shot. Psychopath, right. From a flavor perspective, I think Psychopath is going to be good. Lexander, I'm going to be so heartbroken if Lexander dies in this duel. Oh my god. Quick Sleeper, tough Psychopath. That is so nutty. All right, guys, we've got the prediction is up. We are going to be doing a battle between Lector and Lexander. It will likely be to the death. And whoever wins gets the Ascendancy Vial. Whoever loses, we might do a poll for mercy. If one of them, hold on. If neither of them die, we might do a poll for mercy to see if we keep the other. I need to give both of them nope. Peril policy, nudist for Lector, and nudist for, there we go. They need to get in the buff. Also, I think they have to be prisoners. 2 prisoners. So we'll have to arrest them. Okay. Edit. Just clear all. Wait, did that save? Edit. Clear. Okay, there we go. Take everything off. Avoid Samsung if you can. They blow chunks. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it to blow chunks. I will strip them once the prediction is complete. Yep, 13 and 1. Oh my god, they just killed this lady and then got mad at me. They were like, we're gonna kill Erica and then blame these people for it. Ooh, 59% of points on Lector right now. Keep in mind, Lector is too smart, trigger happy, fast walker with 5 melee. And they do have a bionic left leg, which gives them 125% efficiency. And they have a missing right foot. Miro, a raider, impaled the right foot straight through it. Versus Lexander. Lexander is quick sleeper, tough psychopath with also 5 passion and melee. With 0 health conditions. That is going to be the matchup. Oh, got it, great. Yeah, as long as we do it before they turn 14, we should be good. We need to finish our research. I have to keep us locked in. We need to get our research done. Wait, what are we backcrafting here? Oh, we're making this subdermal armors. Good. All right, we are going to chill. We're going to go ahead and chill here, and we're going to wait for the prediction to finish before we have our duel. We're going to go ahead and get these subdermal armors made with the hyperweave we just bought. And we're going to prepare. We're going to prepare for our first battle. Our second battle is when they hit 13, but it's going to be a little while. You know what? While we're waiting, we probably can just do Void Prop. Wait, how much longer do we have on the... what's going on with your windmill? Hold on. What's going on with your windmill? Is it just to make it easier to walk around? I don't understand the question. Sorry. What's going on with my windmill? Is it easier to make it walk around? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry, whoever asked that. I just saw the pin. And 43, 3 minutes ago. What is going on with your windmill? This one. Yeah, sorry, Camps, if you're here. I missed the question, but I'm also not sure what you mean. What was this? Was this steel? Duel's coming up. Yep, we got a couple minutes left here. These are modded windmills. Yeah, these are from Vanilla Expanded Power. They're from Vanilla Expanded Power. I put them on because, like, we have so many things that need a lot of power, especially for the Rimdark 40k, the turrets, like, everything. You know how much of a pain in the ass it is to tear down a washing machine and dryer? Oh, yeah, see, I don't know anything about that. They're the modified ones to be the same size as the solar. No, these are advanced windmills, so these have increased power output. These are not the ones that these are not the. This isn't the mod that reduces the profile or makes them slimmer. This is a mod that adds an advanced windmill. So this mod gives you not only the advanced windmill, but it also gives you these advanced solar generators. So you can do a little something like this. Yeah, it's a different one altogether. Those are the VE power. I'll flop a couple of those in here. A couple of solars. Oh, shit, chat. Oh my god, is it only one? No. A metal horror is emerging, slicing through flesh and skin. Its nightmarish bladed creature is cutting the way out of its host. The metal horror is emerging from reindeer, implanted before a rival air colony. It has emerged for unknown reasons. The horrifying metallic parasites live inside the victim, taking control of higher reasoning via a network of hair-thin metallic filaments that they spread through the body and brain. They control the victim's mind and compel them to infect others with new metal horrors. I'm still learning vanilla crafting and research. I never have any idea what to go for. What are you working on now, Jim? Let's send some folks down here. What are you currently working on crafting? Like, how far along are you? Back it up. Cheeky, chill. Cheeky, just go kill it. Schwonk. Schwonk. We're schwonking. Here we go. Wow. Okay, so we have two more entities until we can do the T3 monolith, which will be trivial. Absolutely trivial. We also have the flu. We want to make sure that our genies are getting antibiotics. Everybody else should be really good. The sound is very satisfying, Perkins. If you guys missed yesterday, the person who is schwonking is Saint Cheeky. Saint Cheeky is a living saint, which is apparently like a Man in Black function built into Rimdark 40k. Somebody, I think it's important that we don't point fingers, underestimated the deadliness of a giant devourer raid. It's the devourers are from Anomaly, and we were about to wipe. And as Cheeky died, the Emperor chose Cheeky, and Cheeky turned into the living saint, was given a whole host of extremely powerful archetype genes, was given legendary weapons and armor, and was given some powerful active abilities. Cheeky slew the Devourers and saved the colony. It was fucking dope. You're stuck with 5 pawns base, 2 sanguiphages. I'm struggling to get slaves and prisoners. They're either too many, or the raid guy gets killed and I can't capture them. You know, Jim, it really depends on like how you want to do things. So there's a bunch of different options. Number one is you could piss off all of the factions around you in hopes that those factions will raid you so that you get more raids. Number two is if you have visitors on your tile, you could arrest them and use them as slaves. You could accept refugee quests. You could use them as slaves. So 3 people come, they're coming from an organ farm, they're seeking safety. You accept it. You can arrest them. There's a lot of different unsavory places that you can kind of get people from if you're really looking for slaves or you're looking to recruit. You know, if you have, I think it requires ideology for these work sites. If you have these work sites here, you can go to the work sites, maybe bring a couple of people that aren't as powerful as the rest if you want to have an opportunity to just down people. You can also try to like down people by meleeing them instead of shooting them, like taking. You can also psychic lance. You can use a shock lance. So you can buy shock lances from vendors. If you see somebody that's really good and you don't want to, like in a raid and you don't want to risk killing them, you can use a shock lance. It will, you know, down them, things like that. So there's a, you know, you could also you could visit some of the other factions that might sell slaves. You can get them that way. There's a lot of different creative ways that you can find extra people that don't involve, you know, trying to take on a caravan and things like that. Oh, my meat popped. My meat popped. Okay, are we good? I just swallowed my coffee wrong. Gray, are we good on the prediction? Has the prediction closed? It looks closed on my end, but I want to confirm. Because we're ready to go. Why is my meat popping? All right, all my meat's popping. Good to go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and arrest Lector. Wait, 60% arrest chance. Oh, hold on. Okay. I don't want anybody getting hurt when we do this. Did you guys not? If anybody okay, 100% chance to arrest. And where is Lexander? This guy is arresting. All right. We are going to go ahead and begin. Oh, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to give them drugs. I'm going to give them drugs to make it interesting. I will administer yayo and administer yayo. As soon as they have the yayo, we start. They will have it or no. Operate. Hey, Nalia, you can just do that in the base game. If you go to options, you go to interface, you can change weapon below portrait to always. Just go options, interface, weapon below portraits, always. This gives you never, while drafted, and always. I like to have it always on. All right, team. It's time. Lector. Wait, leader president. Let's go ahead and promote. I guess we'll promote Cheeky to be leader. A spinner where we spin for random drugs. Like somebody gets Psych IT and then somebody gets Yayo. All right. Get the fire out. It's finally happening, guys. It is. It's been 9 years in the making. Is there a way to get rid of tattered apparel clothes? Jim, are you talking about on your pawn, or are you talking about the tattered apparel clothes that like build up in your colony? Because I can give you answers to both. We'll wait till the morning. Just gonna wait till Jim answers. I'll answer that question. You managed to manually drop the clothes. All right, so Jim, I'm gonna show you real quick. You can make this all so easy. You can actually automate all of this. Hold up. Number one, if you want your pawns to wear to not wear tattered clothes, you can automate all of this. So tattered clothing is any piece of clothing that's like at 50% durability or not. So if you look at your people, you can look and see 79, 88, 76, etc. If you want them to not wear tattered clothing so you don't get the message over here and they don't get upset about it, step one, go into the apparel assignment, click on it, click edit, and then set this slider just like I have it. This is the minimum that they will wear. This is the maximum that they will wear for this clothing assignment. So my slider, I set it to 51. When a pawn that has this clothing assignment that has this slider set to 51 to 100, when the thing that they're wearing is reduced to 50% durability, they will automatically take it off. So you don't have to manually manage your tattered clothing. The only thing that you need to do is go into your apparel policies and change this slider to 51 to 100. While we're here, you can also make sure they're not wearing tainted. You can just deselect this to make sure they don't put tainted gear on. If your pawns wear tainted gear, they will likely be upset unless they're a psychopath, unless they have the psychopath trait, or unless your ideology allows it. The other thing you can do is that you can change the quality, because they will only wear a certain quality. This might be helpful for royalty, where people want to wear like good or excellent or better. So step number one is this will now automate the removal of tattered clothing from your pawn so that you don't have to do it manually. It's important to know that I would always have backup clothes that aren't tattered. That way you don't have pawns taking their clothes off and having nothing to replace it with. How can you get rid of the clothes on the ground? There's two things you can do. Number one is you can sell them if you want to, Jim, but I'm too lazy to sell them. What you can do is you can do this really two ways. Number one is you can build a campfire. If you don't have a crematorium, build a campfire, and I'll show you the bills. So if you have a campfire or you have a crematorium, what you can do is come in here and you could do a burn apparel, do forever, and then set this, basically allow all 0 to 50. So you can set this bill. I typically set it to 51. So 0 to 51. So what this does is that any pawns that have the job, I think it's for hauling, they will look to see if there's any apparel that is a 0 to 51, and they will go ahead and burn it in a campfire. If you set this at a crematorium, then they'll do it at a crematorium. And you can also set a similar bill like this at your smelter for things you can't burn. So it'd be like painted flak jackets or worn flak jackets and things like that. So if you change the clothing policy to be 51 to 100, and then you set a burn bill to burn anything that's 0 to 51, your pawns will automatically take off everything that is tattered, and then they also will go ahead and burn all of that tattered stuff. That would be, yep, yeah, and that's one of the reasons why you'll see on my bench, I'm overproducing here because we're selling clothes. I will almost always have at least a +1. So for big colonies, I might go up to +3. I'll always have 3 extra pants, 3 extra shirts, 5 extra boots, 5 extra gloves, 1 extra lab coat. So this whole process is they wear something tattered, they drop it, somebody burns it, and this pawn will be able to go grab another thing by making sure that we always have at least 1 in stock, if that makes sense. That is the whole production chain for managing tattered clothing, tainted clothing, things that can be smelted, all of that. Yep, you could also, yeah, you could set extra bills. Because I'm a dummy, it took me longer to figure this out than I wanted. The bills that I typically run, you'll see I run a couple of burns. This burn right here is for tainted. So this is like every burnable item in the game except for clean. So this one will automatically burn all tainted cloth. This one here will burn all 0 to 51. So this burns tainted, this burns tattered, if that makes sense. All right, we're going to do it. We have our weapons. We have our drugs. We have our combatants. They will be dueling, likely to the death. Bring them. This is the moment we've been waiting 9 years for. We've only been waiting 9 in-game years for this moment, chat. Let's hope. Let's hope that this is... God damn it. The Yayo wore off because I was talking, chat. It's too late now. High on Yayo for 3%. This is the first ritual where we are pitting siblings against each other to fight to the death. You know what we can do? You know what? I won't cheat. Where's the let it ride? Whoever wins this battle automatically becomes a Space Marine. If the other person doesn't die, we might do a poll to see if we should keep them as part of the guard. They're 13 years old, Roofish. Here we go. Saint Cheeky is going to say a few words. The storm is raging. Let's see who gets first blood. I hope this is a good fight. I hope this is one of those ones where somebody just like goes down first hit. Ooh, first blood by Alexander. Uh-oh, they are really trading blows here. The DPS is basically the same, Gray. We looked. It's like 7 DPS. They're both 7 DPS. Yo, Lector getting carved up right now. Alexander going in for the kill. I see that look in his eyes. They are both leaking all over the floor. Guys, the floor is getting very sticky. Oh my God, no way. Oh, they both went down, but Alexander won officially, yeah. Scorekeeper. Wait, Lecter officially won. Alexander then went down. Let's take a look. Death in 3 hours. Lector officially won. Oh God. 3 hours, 6 hours. I need us to be tending. Yeah, Lecter officially won. Should we do... Oh, God, no. Should we do a poll on whether Lexander should join, the guard? I'll be lurking while streaming. Panda, enjoy. Don't feel like you have to lurk if you're streaming, my friend. I don't want anybody to feel like they have to be here if you are otherwise busy. Gray, do you want to do a poll? I mean, he did lose. He didn't die. Lector is absolutely going to be receiving the Ascendancy Gene. Oh, we have a Wanderer join. D. Animal skill 12. Oh, God. Oh, boy. We need another melee. We could use another melee. Poll is up. The loser would end up being part of the Imperial Guard. I'm gonna let him heal. Also, keep in mind that Lecter, I think there's like a 10% chance that Lecter dies with the Ascendancy. Good morning, Mr. Chase. Yeah, the winner will receive the vial, but there will be like a 10% chance that it kills them. We might, for the purposes of expediency, I might clean up their health log just so we can get it in before they get much older. We will get... Their right foot will stay. Good. Good. I want to heal them so we can administer the vial. All right. We will be... Chapterless Forceborn. Oh, fuck. I don't have any Glitter World. All right. Let's go get Glitter World real quick. We'll send Cheeky... and human leather clothes. We'll buy a little Glitter World, and then we'll come back and administer. Witchers get a 1/3 survival rate. That's it. That's exactly right. They should have some glizzies here. Wait, do we have it, or is it just disallowed? Doesn't matter. Grab this. Oh, that's right. These people won't buy all of my underwear. 16 is good. Wow, it's 92% to keep the loser. Okay. Wow, imagine being the little brother. Imagine being the little brother that ends up in the Imperial Guard. You get to watch your sibling go on to become a Space Marine, and then you have to join the Imperial Guard. Big fucking yikes. All right, 2 deep infestation. Where is this? Okay, we just did this one. Get all of these folks in here. Coda up front. We're set to blast. Once we clean this up, we'll do the implantation. You down here, you up here? Yo, could you guys not fuck up my shit? Alright, there we go. Good. And we'll grab this all urgently. I have no idea what we're doing with D. I don't need D. D's gonna have to go. They can take all of this stuff with them. That's gonna be their consolation prize. Alright, Lector is gonna receive the Ascendancy Vial. No Glitter World oh, okay. We gotta do this, and he is set to Glitter World. Just let him go. Prisoner release. All right. You should be able to receive the vial now. Chapterless Firstborn. Current failure chance, 10% base chance for them to die. No, you need to come in here. And let's make sure Cheeky's the only one that should be doing it. Cheeky's medical is 16. Go ahead and do this operation. Let's hope he survives it. Steel floorings does not prevent infestations. Steel floors don't prevent infestations, and those are deep drill infestations, not regular spawn. All right, keep the loser. All right, Lector's got the gene. Right foot cut off. We might as well go ahead and give them bionic arms. It's gonna be left arm, and right leg. The rhinoceros. Ooh. Slow study, partial antitox. Shoulder charge turrets times 4. This is 31 DPS persona. Hunger pangs and jealous. That is kind of nutty. Wait, what was the 21 rhinoceroses? I'm gonna be honest with you. I can fuck with some shoulder charge turrets. Boy, these are the specialized limbs are real. Like, this is all really nice. We can make the shoulder charge turrets. I'll take it for this. Sanguiphages with the wood floors. I mean, the wood floors are mostly fine simply because they're wrapped in stone. Like, it's possible that a fire could start in here and spread, but I'm not too worried about it. All right, this deep drill has strapped and wrapped. Let's go ahead and go put this here. How we for steel? 23,000. Looking good. Lexander, we're going to release. Ooh, he's had his humanity break. Perfect. Lector is going to get their badge. Their Space Marine badge. And Lector will also be assigned their power armor. Manhunter pack. This is from the quest. Should not be a problem. Gonna get everybody up here. We had to make a few adjustments to the kill box this morning because we were like blowing the back out. We were blowing the back out of the kill box, so we made a few adjustments. And I can get out here and get some of this as well. And save this. And it looks like we got a little better collision here. So we've got really good collision in the front here. As you can see, everybody's piling up. And those are historically accurate rhinoceros sounds right there. The squawking. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Are we in the right zone, chat? We are in the right zone. Yo, we didn't blow my shit out this time. We didn't blow it out. Well, pretty easy. Tag him and bag him, baby. Youngian should not be getting lung rot. Ooh. It's the total anti-tox lungs. Fuck me. Okay. Well, I thought the tox immunity gave... Wait. Well, it looks like tox immunity... Oh my god, it's so stank in there. Oh god. I thought the tox immunity would give us immunity to the lung rot, but... Yo, everybody getting lung rot today, chat. They do sound like a rusty... Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it's not funny, but like, it's a little funny. Okay. Everybody out of here for a second, please. Oh, God. I need a fucking ventilation system in here. Alright, we should be mostly okay. We only have a couple of people left to get lung rat. Alright, we good? Alright, we should... I don't think anybody's gonna die from that. They've got super fast wound healing. Okay. Everybody's doing it, chat. Everybody's getting lung rat today. Alright, so Lexander is going to get... Lexander's going to get Hearthguard armor. He's going to get the guard drug assignment. Let's start there. When do we get the detoxifier lungs? We should soon, apparently. There we go. Move up here. Sorry, you're only a sergeant now, my friend. Now you're only a sergeant. Imagine if our new space marine dies of lung rot. That would be muy unfortunate. And they're gonna get... Oh god, trigger happy. All right, I need a Grundle bolter. There we go. Yeah, everybody gets some free lung rot today. But the good news is we got all of these. Apply, 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 apply. Do we upgrade his brother if that's the case? What if he dies? Oh, if he dies of lung rot? No, I think we're gonna be okay. Lexander, we're gonna have to wait till Lexander heals. They still need all of their bionics. Oh, the understudies? I would be willing to promote an understudy for like extraordinary active heroism. The problem is that the optimal age for implantation is 0 to 14. So if they were older than that, it's going to be like an 80% chance they die. I would be willing to roll the dice on an 80% fail for extraordinary active heroism if we deemed it so. You see what I'm saying? We're going to need a shooting pack. I need a shooting pack for Lexander. Keep in mind, they're not exactly understudies. They're more specifically, like, we don't care if they die, right? They're just fodder. I think once we get more Space Marines, we likely will not need them. The real question is, do we give them the gene pack? I think if we give them... They should be able to accept both gene packs. Is Bristle's hostile? Okay. Bristle, listen. I know you're going to howl, and that's okay. Okay. They did not get the chance to howl. We're going to do... let's do another Void Prov. We need 2 more entities. 67%. We need... I think we need 2 more entities to finish Anomaly. I can't believe I haven't done this. This research is only 50%. Yeah, that was the... We were handing out the single schwonkers right there. That was the solo schwonker. Most have been here long enough to know we generally don't care if most people die. No, I'm saying if someone who didn't win the right to become a space marine is willing, has showed extraordinary heroism and has accepted an 80% chance of death to become one, I think they deserve it. I think they deserve their shot. I'm gonna lock us in. I need to get this Primaris project done. The Saint has a, it's a reactive, well, it's an Ardent Blade. So it's a legendary Ardent Blade. It's bio-coded, reactive. Attacks have a 20% chance to explode the target, dealing 40% of the damage, but it's like a 90 DPS weapon with 200% ARP. In Enigma, if you weren't here yesterday, Saint Cheeky got the title of Living Saint because she was chosen by the Emperor to save the colony yesterday. It was a dire situation. Everybody was dying, and the Emperor chose Cheeky to save us. Alexander. Have this. Yep, we still do have our Living Saint is still here. We currently have one Living Saint, and we have 2 Firstborn Marines, but the Space Marines, all of their genes are not active yet. Yeah, the weapon and the armor were granted during the Divine Resurrection. That's exactly right. I need to give them subdermal armor. Install subdermal armor. We do have a warped obelisk out there. I don't really care. All right, Firstborn phase is complete for Electors, so we're going to continue to develop it. Oh, let me see. Oh, we need more Glitter World medicine. Let's go set to load, Cheeky, and we'll grab all this. We're going to need a ton of Glitter World. So there will be 3 stages. There's going to be 3 stages to the development of the Firstborn Gene Seed. So Firstborn development phase 1 is complete. I need 1 Glitter World for each development phase. The 4th is the final that just basically kind of completes it. We need to come here, and we got to go find some Glitter World. We'll sell some stuff and buy some Glitter World medicine. We do not have any here. Oh, they only have $975. Stomach, Bionic Tongue, Manhunter Pulse. I don't need any of that. Honestly, the only thing I really want this trip is going to be Glitter World. We should be able to come back down to the Imperium. Honestly, these guys, maybe. Let me check these. Lexander, you did lose the fight, but we took a vote. Ooh. We took a vote, and you were allowed to stay on. You were allowed to stay on as a guard. It was a really good fight. Both of you went down first. Both of you went down, so it was a really good fight. You've turned off Anomaly while learning Vanilla, Jim. There are too many things. Yeah, Anomaly. If you're learning Vanilla, Anomaly, you know, I say this as, you know, someone who's like the Anomaly content is some of my favorite in the game. It's probably very challenging to learn the game with Anomaly on. So I'm with you 100%. Lector, we're gonna go ahead and do phase 2 development. And we should be getting subdermal skeletal bracing. And get the Vanguard Accelerator. They should be getting the subdermal armor here. Who are the donor pawns to create... let's see. Porgs was the father. Viscera was the mother. Porgs is now dead. Lector was also Porgs and Viscera. Some say Kill is still trying to learn Vanilla with Anomaly up to this day. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I'm not saying it's untrue. I'm just saying it's a good joke. Let's go ahead and grab this. How close are we here? 2 hours left. We probably do need to make... Hold on. Where can we find it? Probably do need a research. I want to finish that Primarch. We have to start growing our Primarch. Okay. Need this research done. It's going very slowly. Wait, bad temperature. Oh, heat wave. Let's go ahead and spend a little bit of money to make sure we're mostly min-maxed in here. Install this here. Do this. 20. All right. Yeah, Jim, I agree. I agree that Anomaly is very challenging. And the thing that makes Anomaly challenging for new players is the thing that I love about it is that, you know, each of the different Anomaly types have their own mechanics. It's almost, you know, I kind of like consider it almost a boss fight of sorts where like you have mechanics that you need to learn to play around for most of the anomalies, which is what makes it super challenging. Yeah, so the Primarch, the Primarch you need to grow from an embryo. So we're going to build a device that will allow us to make the Primarch genetic material. The Primarch we need to grow from an embryo. I think the Custodes we need to grow. We need to do the implantation between 0 and 3. And then all of the others are like 10 to 14. I am going to lock us in until this research is done. Our next fight is going to be a ways off. There are almost 10. And we have one more entity until the final battle. We are going to absolutely fucking annihilate the final battle. So I'm sorry to anybody who was really hoping the final battle was going to be as stressful as it usually is, because these bolters are just going to shred everything in the final battle. You tried Void Vampires? There was so much stuff. I went directly to YouTube to learn how to build rooms. Hey, Jim. Sometimes it happens like that, man. It's a lot to learn. It is a lot to learn. I think that you've been around long enough to know that I'm kind of bad and I'm kind of lazy and I don't really read things and I don't really do research, but I've got 7,000 hours in the game. I still forget things. I still don't know some basic mechanics. Some people ask me a question. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that how it works? So don't feel bad if you know, if you're learning the game and it's a little overwhelming. It can be challenging for some of the best players. And also me. That wasn't me, Steven Seagal. You're the refugee died a social fight because your pawns both have advanced power arms. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. You can't forget what you never learned. Taps forehead. That's exactly right. How long do we have on Void Prob? Void Prob is 2.1 days. Yep, nutrient paste dispenser is insanely good. Yep. I think that when it comes to like making food though, Jim, I will tell you that there are some things that are very counterintuitive to like making your life easier with food. And again, all credit to Mortal Smurf for teaching me all of this through his streams. But like there's two types of food poisoning. There's incompetent cook, so making sure that your best cook is doing your meal making. And there's no way to completely rid yourself of incompetent cook food poisoning in the base game. Even a level 20 cook has like a 0.1% chance for food poisoning, right? That's number one. And then number two is dirty kitchen food poisoning is the second type. Dirty kitchen food poisoning can only happen if your kitchen is at the bottom there. You see cleanliness at 0.02. Everdream, welcome in. If your cleanliness is higher or worse than 2.0, that's the only time that you're going to be open to dirty kitchen food poisoning. Once I learned this, it made my life so much easier as it pertains to like not dealing with food poisoning. I still deal with it, but like I used to almost exclusively do nutrient paste because I was so frustrated by the food poisoning. So you can click this button. You can look at your room stats. As long as the room that you're cooking in has better than a negative 2.0 cleanliness, you can't get dirty kitchen food poisoning. Now, the thing that's unintuitive about this is you look at everybody like, especially my comments, they're like, build a tiny little kitchen and then keep it out of the way where people are walking in. the smaller the room, so this is the way it looks as cleanliness is it divides like the amount of filth by the size of the room, basically. So if you have 3 spots of dirt in a 9x13 room, you have a really low cleanliness. You're likely not going to get food poisoning. If you have 3 spots of dirt in a 4x5 kitchen, because you have so much less area and you still have 3 spots of dirt, now you likely will be above 2.0. You're opening yourself up to food poisoning. So a lot of people complain that I put my stove in my barracks, but the reality is the room is so large that it actually can support a lot of filth in there before it hits 2.0 and gives everybody food poisoning. You want to complain about the changes to 1.6 making my stove not work as fast because of how rooms have been kind of reconfigured. That's a legitimate complaint, but I'm only making tea in this stove. I really don't care. So minus 2.0. Thank you, Roofish. I think that's what I said. So my takeaways here, Jim, if you're learning the game and you're frustrated by food poisoning, there's 2 types: incompetent cook, make sure your best cook is cooking, and then make sure that you have a room that is sufficiently large enough, if it's getting a bit of dirt in it, to make it so that mathematically it's harder to hit the minus 2.0 cleanliness. Yeah, that's where I learned it. Smurf has an image. I said minus 2.0 the second time around. Smurf does have an image. He has an image of a tiny, I think it's like a, do you have the image, Roofish? Because it's such a good way to illustrate it. This is when I was like, oh shit. No shit, really. I don't know if you have the image of it, but let's get some people in here. We're going in. You don't? Okay. Oh, he got gobbled. We have some gobbling. We have some gobbling going on. I need us to de-gobble. We're de-gobbling. Quickly. Woo! Oh yeah, we didn't have enough deeps. Is fishing worth it? I mean, nothing beats nutrient paste and res for stability. I don't actually know what the min-max answer to that is, Jim. I find that fishing is very inefficient. Like, it takes a long time. Hold on, capture. For me personally, I find that fishing seems to be inefficient in lieu of, like, other ways to make food or to get food, meaning, like, with rice or vegetation, like, you can plant it and you can go do other things while the vegetation is growing and you can come back and harvest it. Fishing is like you have to be sitting there the whole time you're acquiring the fish. I think the advantage of fishing, it's great in like biomes or tiles where maybe you can't plant food, maybe like a tundra where water's available, maybe like a polluted tile where maybe, you know, or like a 20 of 60 boreal forest or something like that. I don't know what the min-max answer to this is, but like my intuition tells me that fishing is really good when you don't have, well, as the only way you can get food, or as a supplement to getting food. Maybe you can't plant enough, so you also have to fish. If you enjoy fishing for like the flavor of a nomadic lifestyle or like a fishing village, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think for me personally, if I'm able to plant, I'm probably going to plant. If I need to supplement or I can't plant, I would probably rely on fishing a little more heavily. Colonists are disappearing. Not a problem. Who do they pick? Oh, they fucking chose everybody. Oh my god, it even took the kids. Okay, that is, did that give us the thing? Oh, we still need one more. Okay. All right, what we're gonna do, let's go ahead and round everybody up carefully. The Space Marine should be pretty good here. Any statue activated. These guys should just be able to fucking whack all this stuff without a problem. I mean, this should be a pretty easy event here. Psychon, can you... I need Psychon to go ahead and beat this door down. Get you guy tanking. Dakota. Start chainsawing. Start whacking. I need everybody to start whacking. We force it open. How many hit points is it? Oh shit, it must be forced open. Okay, force it open. Force it open. We'll get everybody in here. All right, we're forcing. Little baby Psychon, you gotta force it open. This is an anomaly event. This is one of the anomaly events for the obelisks. There's, I think, 3 types of obelisks, and this is just one of the events. This event is pretty easy unless they take your people who are incapable of violence. That's when this one starts to suck, because there are things in here that sometimes require fighting. Open this box. What was it? A liver. Psychon, keep going. And Viscera, open the box. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? You gotta force this open. Wait, who the fuck is Steroid? That is Kratok. There we go. Pop those open, see if there's anything good in here. A bit of bioferrite. We just need to get everybody together and find the exit. Oh my god, it's another NATO generator. Oh, we got some Lucy. I like it. Force this open. It's an unboxing stream. Also, Ever, welcome in. I don't know if you, if anybody doesn't know Ever. Ever is a fantastic, absolutely fantastic streamer, content creator. Does a lot of variety. Very entertaining and a very, very awesome community. Some say that Ever's community is the best part of the stream, but like I'm not saying. I'm just saying I know people have. I know people have said that. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's wonderful. Okay, I didn't say that Ever was lobotomized. All I said... we have a gray statue getting activated. Can we... go this way? We're just looking for the exit here. Get everybody out here. No, I've been busy, brother. I've been busy, my guy. I knew that you were here. I said hello. I recognized you. I just was like, you know what? I want to make sure that I don't forget to give Ever the welcome that he deserves. That's all. I was circling back. I had parking lotted the thought, and I was circling back, as we say in the corporate world. Does anybody know where the fuck my shit is? Hold on, we gotta find it. Take for default. All right, we are about to be all together here. It's not that way. I got a feeling it's over here. I'm about to 4x pop some doors in here. I hear something slurpy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Open. Are we about to hit the jackpot? Lungs, skill trainers. Open. It's all bullshit. Skull. Somebody pop this. God damn it, chat. It's not down here. It's there. You know what? Everybody just go wherever you can go. All right, up here. We are about to have a break. We're about to have some mental breaks. I'm guessing up here. Lector needs the phase 3 development. Let's go ahead and sign him up for it. Does Digi have drugs with them? They do. Snore some meow and just be happy, bud. Alright. Pop it. Really? We've searched the whole place. It's gotta be up here. Crate Talk had their humanity break. Beautiful. Open. Force it open. Force it open. Bada bang. Everybody here? Everybody here? Got it. Open. Open. Oh, shit. Where were you back when I needed you? Knight is our Space Marine. Activate it. Did we get everybody? We did. Yeah, everybody's desiccated. Lector is back. Nah, poor everybody. They're desiccated. They're desiccated. All right, how long? Yo, Viscera, you just don't fucking give up, brother. This is how this works around here. Who do we have? Digi, go talk some sense into him. Release him. Night owl daytime. Oh, wait, how did that happen? Oh, there we go. All right. Hey, Zero, how are you? Oh, fun fact, I don't have one for next time. Chaos Bender. Oh, boy. Does he have an auto turret? Advanced Bionic Eye. Psychic Nullifier. Alberto. Jesus Christ, 362 medicine. Chaos Bender. Psi Meditative. Melee cooldown. Melee dodge chance. We probably could just go out. Everybody's desiccated. High shield. I feel like it's not worth it, but I also feel like we could just destroy it from range. Oh, 15 champions will be placed under my control. Okay. Okay. Boy, that is cool. It's kind of bad. Fuck it. Bring them. Bring them. Everybody inside. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what this goes. Let's see what's going on out here. Oh my god. All right, but they're all going to have mental breaks. We just need to go do this now. I need them all out here. I need fire at will off. Viscera needs their weapon. All of you out here. Fire at will off. Oh my god, they're you know, how bad would this be if I just brought these guys up here and put them on search and destroy? Like, would we int? Like, there's no way we're gonna int, right? Let me see what the range is. Oh, I don't want Tesseron. I want Razor range. No, we're not using the fucking tornadoes, you guys. We're not. The tornado screwed us so bad. We could do... want to be close enough that we're not friendly firing. But I want to get, like, blasted with Scorched and stuff. What is our range? Oh, yeah, we could do this. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I'm going to position us a little differently. Come up here. I want to have a little bit of fun with this one. Put these guys here. And boss. Guys smoke. If he walks through and activates it, I kill him first. All right. Hey, Zero, you started the grab ship, took the fluid, and chose supremacist and human supremacy for the production specialist. I mean, transhuman is usually pretty good. You get the nutrient paste, you get a boost to your research, but then you also kind of have to deal with transhuman bullshit later on where they start requiring some hardware. All right. This might be terrible. This... You know what? I'm going to do it. We're going to tornado. Who's got the Jenny? I guess somebody should have a generator. Really? Do we not? Oh, I guess we're not. Oh, okay. It would have to be one of the genies, maybe. Willie? Willie does have it. Do we want tornado generator? Fuck, it could fuck my whole base up. But it also could be hilarious. I don't think that transhuman is... I don't have to want to eat nutrient paste to have bionic parts. I don't think transhuman is dumb. I think transhuman is really strong. Like, you get a boost to your research. You get an area of effect boost to your research like once every 2 or 3 days. You know, you get buffs for like body mod, or you get buffs for having like I think transhuman is really good. It sucks to have to do the neurosculptor pod, the biosculptor pods, and the neurochargers, superchargers. I agree with that, but like that shit's pretty fucking good. Sure, we want to restart. Why not restart the run? All right. All right, here we go. We got to get going. We got to get going. All right. Really? Look, I'm gonna start the tornado generator here. Our people, we're gonna hold on. Hold. 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 2 spots down. 2 spots down. Hold! I need one person. Shoot this, shoot this. Search and destroy. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god, it's a mech hive, mech hive, mech hive. Willie, you gotta go home. We're sending the champions in. Oh guys, mech hive. We need to focus. We need to focus on mech hive now. Mech hive now. Champions are almost down. Back it up, back it up, back it up. The breachers, we gotta get to kill the breachers. Kill. Together. I need the kids. I need the kids to safety. Let's see. Go juice. We're go juicing. Ooh, yayo. I need to kill the breachers first. Range is good. Everybody inside. Everybody inside. Moving back up. All right, few left. One left. Well, there it is, team. Everybody back to work. That's what we do. That's what we do. Rescue. Good. We need to make sure. Need more doctors. There we go. Good job, team. Good job. Thank you, Porgs. This is how we handle business. We didn't lose any of ours. Nope. We do need to make sure that we're clean down here. Wait, are you guys, you guys aren't believers? Can't believe you guys aren't believers. Let's see. Steers cargo, we don't need it. Let's take a look here. Flu miner, 75. We'll do more of these. Will everybody rest up? Can you hold up? Duncan does not have a weapon. We're gonna have to get everybody outside. And we gotta haul everything. Everybody but the kids. Everybody but the kids should be going outside. Tag it and bag it. Hold up, baby. Thank you. I mean, we're like, the guns are overpowered, right? Like, the guns, those bolters having 40 range and doing that damage is insane. You know, obviously the gene pack is helping, having good pawns is like, a lot of things are doing some heavy lifting here. That was a really fun fight, though. That was good fun. The bolters are really visually impressive. I kind of like the tracer round aspect of it. It's a lot of fun to just watch, you know? I like to watch. No breakfast? Yeah, I only had one egg left today. I forgot to go get eggs yesterday, so I had to make an egg sandy. I had to make an egg sandwich. One more void prov, and then we're good. I am gonna need. Let's make 5 disruptor flags. We're probably gonna need like 5. We're gonna absolutely destroy the anomaly ending though. Yeah, Gray. Yeah. Well, I mean, eggs aren't a sandwich. It's not like deli meat, Gray. So you know, you don't need to fold your eggs, but I do. just to remain morally and ethically consistent in all of my positions as always. Yep. Egg sandwich made entirely from egg. Yeah, I had two. What I do is Beard, I do hard fried eggs, right? Like break the yolk and then hard fry them so they serve as like what would be the bread in a sandwich, and then I put an over easy in the middle with a little bit of cheese. So from top to bottom, it goes hard fried egg, cheese, over easy egg, cheese, hard fried egg in the bottom. I usually eat it, I wrap it with a little bit of parchment paper or something so my hands don't get all icky. I like my egg sandwich to squirt yolk. Me too. When I used to travel for a living for work, there was a place called, it was called Mainly Bagels in Augusta, Maine, okay? I have a pet peeve about people from Maine. I'm sorry, Mainers. I fucking hate anybody that has a business that's mainly tubs, mainly lawns. Like, the pun of mainly spelled Maine with an E makes me insane. However, I am happy to allow Mainly Bagels to retain their name because their bagels are so fucking good. Like, they deserve not to draw my ire for their stupid pun. That's it. No, man, they have a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich that will literally, like, if you're wearing, I don't wear socks when I go there because they will fucking blow your socks straight off your feet, dude. I have ruined so many pairs of shoes. How many shards do we have? Shards, 18. There we go. How we doing on glizzies? Yo, the Lair Confederacy is here. We likely can just... What are they doing? If they're... Okay, you know what? These folks right here, there is a 0% chance that I'm going to let them breach me. I'm not letting these guys just breach my back door. We're going to come out and probably try to fight them. This is pretty bad positioning, though. Yeah, I wish we hadn't done it like this. But I'm not dealing with this shit. Guys, watch the fucking Pilas, man. Pine and Sylvester was like 28 cell fucking 100% accuracy Pilas is my jam. Do we have any chainsaws down here? Digi's kiting. Digi kite. I'm hitting you with the pincer. Cheeky schwanking. Ooh, main hair attraction. I don't mind that. I'll allow that. Undergrounder, Jogger, Optimist, Pyromaniac. 59 years old. I would have to slurp some years. Not slurp ears. Slurp ears. I'd have to take some years off of them. Yo, what's up, Markeen? How are you? Welcome in. All the mods right there. All right, listen. We, did we make the things? I need... Did anybody make my things? I need my things made. 1 of 5. All right. Once we get the disruptor flare packs done, we're void proving. This should give us our last anomaly thing. Boy, I'm so sad. I was gonna. SOS2 is not updated to 1.6 or Odyssey, Markin. They're just looking for people to test the current version on the GitHub to see if there's any problems with 1.6. They want to make sure that it's 1.6 compatible before they start working on Odyssey. So we will be just working on the kind of, I guess you could call it like the 1.6 candidate, or what they currently have ready for 1.6. Do you also fold your meat when you make pizza? Oh my god, we have another fucking obelisk. Are you guys ready? There's no way. Firstborn phase complete for Lecter. We're gonna go ahead and do... Wait, there should be... Wait, am I confused? There should be... I might actually be confused. Usually there is a finish. Oh, we don't have the glizzies. I gotta go get more glizzers. I will not be disabling Odyssey. No, Odyssey will be on. We just won't be using the ship. I think we won't be using any of the ship parts for Odyssey. Like I'll just be using nothing from Odyssey. Or rather, nothing from the grav ship. Yo, we getting them glizzes? Yeah, I gotta go get glizzed up over here. Do we have everybody inside? Guys, we have to finish the Primarch research. Please, please. Let's get the bodies chopped up. Let's get their clothes burned. Let's get back crafted. How are the Space Marines doing? We need some ears. And I need those glizzies. I need to turn off glizzies to make sure everybody's fisting, not footing. We are good. Make sure everybody's carrying this. They are. If an entity has chosen to escape, I'm going to have Cheeky schwonk it. Wait. Oh my god, it's digesting Shinobi. We got to go. Let him go, you bully. And then get back on your thing. Or get schwonked again. Shinobi. Oh, still missing some eyes and ears. Alright, we're good. You can't microwave homemade pizza anyway. Yeah, no, I buy the air fryer, the little personal air fryer pizzas. You gotta microwave those for 3 minutes and then air fry them for 7. Ooh. We likely will... We still don't have a weapon. Take this for now. I'm gonna go outside. I don't want these guys fucking up my shit, okay? These guys are gonna fuck up my shit unless we go outside and kill them. So, I'm gonna go fuck their shit up outside. Let me make sure. It's just like, oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna have to move quickly, quickly, quickly. All right, here we go. These guys should just, like, totally eat shit up here. Cheeky down here. I don't want them fucking my walls up. If anybody's gonna fuck my walls up, it's gonna be me. Can we get that last one? Or... Hold up. Last one. Cheeky, search and destroy. She should be able to schwonk all of those, and then we'll clear this side. Coda, Digi out front. Junkie and Lecter here. We'll have these two guys kill these. Everybody else kill these. Cheeky's gonna basically kind of like backdoor them. And that should be nice and easy. Move down here. This one. One more left bottom right. Alright, we should be Cheeky. Oh, that one's already dead. Good, 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 good. What? Good. Alright, how long do we have here? They're about to hit their second growth tier. Psychon should make it to 8. They're both going to make it to growth tier 8, so we should have some pretty good traits and passions here. Let's look at the numbies. I haven't run the numbies in a little bit. Human-like kills. Viscera still leading at 87 human-like kills. Cheeky at 76. And it's like Willy. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Wait, Lexander never got the implantation. We need to implant Lexander with the shooting Xenogerm. Yeah, go give it to him. What are those? Are shamblers? Yeah, Jim. In Anomaly, there's a couple of different types of shamblers, like mainly 2 different types of shamblers events you'll deal with. And I don't know if I'm spoiling anything for you. I'm sorry if I am, but there's like Shamblers will come on the map and they'll mill around, and after I think like 24 or 48 hours they'll like decay and they'll just die if you don't go out and kill them. There's also a Shambler Assault. The Shambler Assaults will typically just assault your walls. They typically won't care about your kill box. They're just going to show up in mass and start like knocking your walls down and come into your base. So one is kind of like on your map, like shambling around. They may or may not be a problem for you if you're zoned correctly and your people don't run into them. They may get close. They may like meander near your base, and if they do, they might start like knocking on your walls and stuff. But the assault means they're showing up and they're probably going to beeline to all of your walls and start trying to knock them down, kind of thing. But yep, those are all shamblers, which are basically just like, you know, the anomaly version of zombies. We need to... are we done backcrafting? Okay. I'm gonna go... Wait. Okay, we can awaken. I might just go out and destroy this. I might just let that go. Don't worry about spoiling? Okay, that's fair. I'm pretty sensitive to spoilers. Well... Except for, okay, Red Dead Redemption. Before somebody brings it up, yes, I spoiled the end of Red Dead Redemption 2 like 7 years after it came out one time. But for Anomaly, I'm pretty careful about spoilers because I did it blind, like no backseating, no tips, no metagaming, and it was an awesome, awesome experience. I support people playing games however they want, but like doing those blind, unmodded, like no backseating, no metagame, no spoilers runs were some of the most fun I've had in RimWorld. It was like the Anomaly runs. I hate pigs too, RimWorld lover. I absolutely hate pigs in this game. 90% of the runs that we lose are like pig drop pod raiders, pig fucking sappers, breachers, pig fucking molotovs. I hate pigs in this game. I'm with you. Uh-oh. Allies needing help. Ooh, those vannies. Pilot assistant. Pilot's brain directly enhancing the pilot's control. She wants you to guard them. 5 Outlanders. She wants you to guard them for 11 days. Holy hell, I'm new to RimWorld. Completed a quest and it was no biggie. You got cocky. You wanted to raid a pirate camp. There were 10 and they bombed me with artillery. I played vanilla dose. Yeah. So one of the things that you probably always want to be careful about when you accept those quests to assault enemy camps, sometimes they will say unknown threat for different ones. Sometimes they will tell you very specifically 3 raiders, 5 mortars, and like 6 turrets. I typically don't fuck with those. You can disable some of the turrets with smoke and things like that, but like, yeah, those are a pain in the ass. All right, we've got our year 10 growth moments. They are both growth tier 8. We'll do crate talk first. Oh, shooting, medical, and crafting. That's good. And... too smart. Too smart. Like, body modder is probably, like, the best thing to go with the run. Too smart is like the best thing to go with from a meta perspective. They have nimble. They're likely going to be ranged. I'm going to take body modder for it to be kind of like lore accurate. Like they're going to be heavily bodily modded. They'll have plenty of time to... They have double passion in shooting, so like we're not really going to have a problem getting their shooting max. We shall take crafting, shooting, medical, and body modder for Kratok. And for Psychon, double passion crafting, melee shooting. And trigger happy is likely... Well, I'm going to gamble on trigger happy. Like, psychopath and cannibal are likely like the good lore plays here. But I'm hoping that we get a double passion shooting for our next... The metagame is trigger happy if we think we're going to get another shooting. Psychopath and cannibal will be good for lore reasons. We don't need super immune because we have the genes. Night Owl is just... Night Owl is... Yeah, we're going to take trigger happy. All right. We have 3 more kid years until they will fight to the death. right, let me see if we got our disruptor flare packs. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't think we need like too much shit. We could make... Alright, I need 5 people with flare packs. Anybody know where also shooting? Let's go ahead and take a look. Shooting 14. Use this to learn shooting. Shooting 17. Lector. Shooting 15. Shooting 18. Fuck it. Use that. That one is medical. Who can use a doctor? Willie is 8. She guy doesn't have a passion. Knight is going to take this. We definitely need another doctor. And we don't need that. Subdermal armors. Let me find my packs in here. Holy shit. This place is a fucking disaster. Alright, let's go do a sale real quick. Then we'll take Cheeky. Fuck me. I'm just gonna take everything and sell it. We need glitter worlds. We'll keep the turret packs. I have so many of just everything. We're gonna keep this. We need to smelt the tainted. I need to smelt tainted. All of this. We're gonna keep the EMPs, frag grenades. Get rid of all of this. Oh, holy shit, shamblers are good. Alright, let's go ahead and load this up. It'll make it a little easier to see where all my packs went. Yargrim, good morning. Welcome in. And we need a lot more... Hold up. I'm setting this now because I'm annoyed. We are going to smelt apparel, do forever, allow all... Whoops, not clean. Alright, there's my packs. I need everybody to grab Disruptor Flare Pack. Disruptor Flare Pack. Disruptor Flare Pack. Disruptor Flare Pack. Good. Coda. Coda is going to get a turret pack. We should be good. Alright, let's go get some glitter worlds. We're going to need them. And let's do a little selling first, and then we'll double back around to the Imperium to get the glitter worlds. Your whole kill box blew up, Acid Flame. What do you got going on over there? Let's see if they have any glitter worlds. We don't need fire speed. We haven't done any vehicles this run either. Everything else should be good. You know what we need? I need neutroamine. We're gonna hold off on everything else. Advanced bionic arm, bionic eye. Should be good. Acid Phlegm, it happens to be all the time. It happens to be all the time with the Doomsdays. Yup. I have to make a concerted effort to try to remember to check everybody. Are we good? Wait, did we actually fly? We didn't even go anywhere. Alright. Alright, we're popping Masties, and this EMI field, there's just not a chance. There is no chance. Correct, Royd, yep. We shall come here and boink. Do they have glitter worlds? They have no glitter worlds. Let's go ahead and take their $3,400. And we shall go in search of our glitter worlds. That's good. We should have enough neutroamine. We're good. What we're going to do is to sell all of our clothes and then double back around to the Imperium. The Imperium won't buy most of our clothes. So we'll sell our clothes to the Outlanders and then double back around. We also will need Luciferium. We're down to 47 Luciferium. That's a little tighter than I would like. Hey, Valix. Yeah, we actually have had a ton of fun today. We've had a bunch of like really fun... fights today. I still don't remember what these people sell. Do they sell Glitter World? They do not sell Glitter World. Hammer shells. And beer. Godwin Stalker bolters. All of this we'll hang on to. If they don't sell... Actually, grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Good. It has been a very exciting morning. We've had, we actually accepted a massive mech cluster. And then during the mech cluster clearing, we got a mech hive sapper raid at the same time. So, you know, we had to handle some business. Trade. Actually, how many chem fuels do we currently have? Let's go ahead and buy a little bit of chem fuel. And we're going to come all the way down here. Should be able to buy some chem fuel for them. All right. These folks... Wait, do they really not have Glitter World? Oh, they do. I'm just bad. There we go. 33. You'll love to see it. The kitty has taken up residence in your yard and just set off the ring camera by flopping around in the front door. Wait, is it your kitty? Or just some random... Oh, we have to refuel. Refuel the shuttle, 333. We're just going to spend the rest of our money on Glitter World. All right, we shall go here. The Universal Cat Distribution System has spoken. Let's see. They have 13 Lucy. And we will take almost all of that. Bonk. All right. We'll go home. We're never going to finish this research. 122 research bench. I'm going to have to get 2 people to finish this research. Or else we're never going to have the Primarch that you guys deserve. Alright, that got us some Luciferium. We're looking good. We'll wait for these fires to go down. We'll do the final battle of Anomaly. Just one more reminder. The final battle of Anomaly is going to be stupid easy. It's not going to be hard. We're just going to, like, murder everything. Or we could do something lore exciting. Hold on. I'm going to think about... I have a lore exciting thing that we can do, but it's going to take time. I have a very lore... You know what? I'm going to treat you guys to my own narcissism, okay? No need to thank me. No need to thank me. Oh, wait till you guys see what we're going to do. I love a little narcissism. Yeah. It's going to cost us a little time, but you know, we've got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. Did Lexander get all his digis? Okay, let's go ahead and get Lexander. Left arm, right arm. I'm going to pause because I want to make sure Shiki is doing the surgery. There we go. I also feel like we should be able to give the gene packs. We should be able to give the gene packs to the Space Marines without issue. Lexander get his shit. Lexander got their shit. Nice. Let's see. This one. We have slurped everything out of here. I'm just going to leave that there. I need to get this research done as quickly as we can. I've got... Let's see. Primar... Oh, yeah. I got it. Do you have any tips on how I can get more shards when I play Ambient for Anomaly? I'm always low on them. I don't, because it's mostly dependent on getting It's mostly dependent on receiving anomaly raids. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you can buy them. I don't know if vendors sell them. If I don't know if you're playing on ambient, can you increase the percentage of events like enough to get you the shards you need? That's kind of the only thing that I can think of, but I don't know the answer. I think that you would either need to be patient or you would need to like increase the percentage of anomaly raids to kind of be like not too much, right? You're probably playing with ambient because you don't want to be dealing with it all the time, but like, is it like 5% more or 10% more? Like, is there a threshold where you're like, I'm comfortable with accepting this percentage of anomaly raids to have, you know, to an increased chance to get the number of shards I might need? That might, Rimworld Lover is saying Void Prov. Like, yeah, I mean, maybe if you want to do, you know, some Void Prov. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody down here. The Shaman Traders, Zero says Shaman Traders sell them. I've never looked for them, but if that's true, then that's very helpful. Okay, so the obelisk is going to start to turn all of our animals into wild creatures. We're going to bring everybody down here. Oh, that was the obelisk. Okay. Everybody nice and who's shooting? Kids here. Yo, I'm ready to fuck my kill box up, fam. Wartime? No, it'll be easy. We've got Space Marines. We're mostly just going to wipe them out. The only thing I don't think we have to worry about anything. They're just gonna kill the finger spikes. Nothing is really scary anymore for us since we've got our Imperial Guard and our 2 Space Marines. I hear somebody banging. Is somebody banging? We got tough spikes. We should be fine. They probably will just murder everything. Oh, they're breaking my fucking drills. Okay. That's toxic. That's toxic. Coda moving up a little bit. Go ahead and pull back. They're my deep drills. They're banging my deep drills. So there was an obelisk that we didn't pacify, and the obelisk basically collapsed and turned all the animals on the tile into entities. You guys are wondering what this is. I should be Coda. Okay. Coda got finger spiked like you fucking read about. Let's send not you guys. Let's send all of these guys can go outside to kill whatever's left. We got one left in a kill box. Cheeky, go blast it. Here we go. Shawonk. Get Shawonked, loser. And we can do area 2 is safe base with kill box, so we can go ahead and get all of the animals chopped up for their dread leather, well, the entities for their dread leather and their meat. Wrong button. Here we go. All right. Need my researchers. And my researchers to, like, get it going. Shinobi, stop and stop and stop. My researchers. This. No reason to be on this. Smithing. As long as we get through the backcrafting, we should get this research done. Does this mod have the chainsaw swords? Cheeky doesn't want a chainsword because she has a legendary... She has like a 90 DPS legendary Ardent Blade, which is way more powerful than the chainswords. It is not as Space Marine, I guess, flavorful as the chainswords, in my opinion, but the weapon she has is like 3 times as strong. Yep. The weapon that you hear schwonking, that is her chainsword. She was chosen by the Emperor to be a living saint. We do not tell her what to do. In fact, since she was chosen, we had to accept her stupid husband, Digi-Guy, to be one of my Imperial Guards. Like, imagine being an Imperial Guard that's incapable of violence. Like, I've just been waiting for this guy to die to something, but he literally won't die. Like, he's incapable of violence, so I've just made him a tank, you know? He'll be first through the breach when we start doing the SOS-2 spaceboarding. We'll send him first, and he'll be the bullet magnet. Look, it's not nepotism. We're doing it. It's respect. Okay, it's not really nepotism. We're doing it out of respect for a living saint. Oh, if he breaks up with Cheeky, we just execute him. Yeah, nobody gets to disappoint my Cheeky, like, well, in game like that. My living saint, and get away with it. We just murder them. Now you know what? I haven't clipped it yet, but I don't know if anybody actually clipped it. I don't want to ruin it for you, but it is. I can't wait to do the short for that one. I literally can't wait to have the time to do the short for Saint Cheeky's transformation. We're almost done with the Primarch project research, which is what we're my main goal right now. Yeah, the Cheeky Awakening was crazy, right, Claude? Actually crazy. It was, I was stunned. I was actually stunned into silence. For like one of the only 3 times in my life I've been capable of shutting up. What would you do if they have an affair? Ooh, I don't know. We might have to execute. Might be execute worthy. I don't know, Alexander. You love the spicy cat that carried the early game one time? That was fun. This is a fantastic story generator. This game always has just awesome stories. We're going to go ahead and specialize Knight into aiming time. And we're going to specialize Lecter into aiming time. And we're just going to sit here until this research is done. And we're going to begin our Primarch project. And we've got about, I would say about a year in game until our next Space Marine. What does what give me, Markin? We will be... So I currently have 2 full-fledged Firstborn Space Marine Xenotypes. With all of these genes, there's 19 genes for each of them. So getting this research done will allow us to grow a Primarch from an embryo. Yes. The Primarch project, we're going to build a Primarch growth vat. We are going to make the Primarch genetic matrix, the raw slurry, and we're going to make a Primarch from scratch, but we're going to need a lot of materials. So I need a Primarch growth vat, and we can put this here. And Primarch embryo container. Let's put it here. No, it's just going to give us a much, much stronger Space Marine. Oh, guys, I forgot about the rank system. We've never even looked at the rank system in this game. Oh my God, hold on. I'm going to fucking nerd out. Neophytes are the newest recruits of a chapter. They're usually employed along a chapter's scout squad as part of their training. So for Neophyte, to unlock the rank Shooting 5, Melee 5, Secondary Heart, Osmodula, Biscopia, the Hemastamen, and the Larabin's Organs, no bonus from rank. So we can make them a Neophyte. 0 days since the rank was given. So it looks like, and this is all from Rimdark 40k. So if we want to make them, oh my God, this is, guys, I'm about to fucking have a stroke, like not a happy stroke. I'm about to have a stroke of joy. I'm gonna nerd out. We're gonna look at all these right now while we're waiting. Okay, so they're a Neophyte. What would this make us? Astartes. None. Okay, so the next rank would be Battle Brother. All of the following must be met. Shooting 7, Melee 7. They must have been a Neophyte for 5 days. And the Black Carapace must be active as part of their gene pack. They will get a global certainty loss factor of -5% and a melee dodge of 0.1. It looks like they have to go all the way through the entire rank, guys. It looks like we have to unlock this, and then we choose. It's almost like a skill tree in an RPG, which looks fucking very cool. Let's look at them all. So we would need to wait 5 days. The black, what is this? A Carapace? Is that how I pronounce it, Darburino? Now this one is like back here, Vanguard. At least one of the following traits, Nimble, Fast Walker, or Jogger. They would get movement speed, hunting stealth, and trap spraying. Up top here would be Veteran. Melee 10. They must have been a Battle Brother for at least 12 days. This would further reduce their global certainty loss factor, increase their melee. What is the end here? This would be the Master of Sanctity. Only one may ever have this rank. Currently 0 exists. Social 18. Must have been a chaplain for 35 days. Social impact. Ideological. Oh, God. I'm about to get so nerdy. The roleplay is so fucking good here. So it looks like this will be like the social for the chaplain. What is this one? This would be fire support into fire support sergeant. Range cooldown. What's this final one? Ooh, the chapter master. Oh my God. Shooting 18, melee 18, social 14, 12 int. Must have been a captain for 40 days. That is fucking insane. Abilities would be strip ranks. Captain would be captain's orders. It doesn't tell me. I'm having a nerd stroke. I'm actually gonna have a fucking nerd stroke. All of the following ranks must have been a sergeant for 15. Fire. Okay. What do we have down here? Master of the Apothecarian. Medical 18. Medical 10 quality, medical operation speed, 40% increased chance to successfully harvest gene seed from dead Marines. Let's see. Master of the Forge, crafting 16. Construction speed, construction chance. Abilities is Steel Rain. And then the Chief Librarian, intellectual 19. That is so freaking nerdy cool. Guys, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop for a second because I'm nerding out so hard. I'm going to need... sorry I'm cringe. But I am like... I've been enjoying this run, but like now I'm motivated. Like now I'm motivated. Reza, good to see you. Welcome in. So I need to put each of them into Neophyte and unlock the rank. So the next rank... Do we have to make sure that the Black Carapace is active? The Black Carapace is at age 19. So they won't be able to progress until age 19. This mod seems to make super strong pawns, but is it adding these super strong threats? The mod by itself does not. No. You would need... This is a pure, like, power fantasy type of mod marking. There are other Warhammer 40k mods that you can add that will also add... factions. I don't think this one has any factions. I would have to double check. But there's other Warhammer 40Ks that will add factions. That is like crazy endgame content. That's exactly right. The problem is Reza, what movie is this from? Reza, I am rolling. I'm doing very well, thank you. This versus Void could be a lot of fun. Easy, welcome in. How are you? Good evening. Killa has a few categories of fantasies: power, success, and kidnapping. Gray, I don't have a kidnap fantasy. I have a date fantasy that involves me being kidnapped. Those are two different things, bud. They're two different things. Yeah, that is insane. That's all. I think that, like, I'm going to do a video on this mod because I'm so enthralled with it. Like, it's just so goddamn cool. We do need some chaos incursions. No, it's not a kidnapping fantasy, weirdos. Porgs. It's two sides of the same kidnapping coin. Disagree. Let's go ahead and get our gene seed reduction removal here. All right. What do we need to make this? I already forgot how to do this. I need an embryo. Whose embryo are we taking? Okay, well, there is certainly... I don't think she has an embryo anymore because she's a living saint. Living saints don't do that. Who do we take an embryo from? Like, who's worthy to be, like, the parents of the Primarch? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, certainly not Moradrex. Well, Moradrex is a male, so it is probably not. Willie... Is Willie gonna be, like, the mother of a Primarch? Does this even... He needs affection towards him to be expressed by such risks as a felony. Okay, that's funny. I guess is Willie gonna be the mother of a Primarch? Like, what are we doing? I can't start dating. Every time I date someone, I just get married. Hell, listen. It's true, guys. It's true. Listen, all I'm gonna say, I'm super lovable on a short enough timeline. Okay, until we move in together, then like that's when you realize like how like you know, my foibles. That's when you start to understand my foibles, and then you go, I don't know about this. Is Biku and Willie okay, Biku and Willie are going to be the parents of the Primarch, I guess. All right. How do we make... I already forgot how to do this. No embryos. Contains no embryos. I need... Okay. Here's the thing. 75 Luciferium. All right, we have to go sell some human leather clothes. I need... the 1,000 meat we can get 5... Okay. I basically need Glitter World, Luciferium, and a lot of glizzies. We're pretty close. How short is the timeline? I just wonder how much longer I have left and when I should start looking for a new morning streamer. Listen, I'm off the market, guys. I'm married to the content, okay? I'm married. I do not have time. I don't have time for dating. I literally stream like 8 to 12 hours a day, and then I edit videos like 4 hours a day. Like, that's all I do. That's it. I don't have time. Unless somebody wants... I'm going to be like, listen, we can date, but I've got 10 minutes a week where I'm not with my son, I'm not streaming, and I'm not editing, and I'm not sleeping. And that 10 minutes is like, could be at any time. So, like, I need to call you, and like, you... However long it takes you to get to my place, like, comes out of the 10 minutes that we have together. So, like, live close, maybe, and then we can hang out. But then you have to leave because I got to get back to doing stuff. Like, that's why I can't date. You see what I'm saying? It's impossible, Chad. I'm gonna be honest, Killa. That sounds bad. That might actually be ideal for some. Might be ideal for some folks. That's true. Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered that maybe there were people out there that were like interested in an arrangement that might be that fucking weird. Let's take a look here. Let's see. We're gonna send you. Oh shit, we didn't load anything. And we'll do this. But we got a bunch of fucking flank up here. I can flop it. There we go. Good. We actually have the meat. I just need Glitter World. I need Glitter Worlds and I need Neutromade. Killa needs to share the beauty of beef gravel with someone amorous. Guys, if I made you guys beef gravel, you would fucking love it. Like, you guys meme me all the time. I promise you, you guys would love my beef gravel. I need more than 10 minutes. I'm all the way in Alabama. Listen, that is... I say this lovingly, but that's not a me problem. Ooh, we got 15 of these. Grab some of this. And I need... Oh, Glitter Worlds is really all we need left. I'll take your $1,500 dues. You aren't missing much data. I'm so much happier. I mean, listen, for those that do the stream, I am famously 2.5 times divorced. So yeah, no, I have no interest. Zero interest. You know what? I just want to stream, spend time with my son, and like make fun shorts videos. That is it. That is the extent of my motivation in life at the moment. That is it, my friends. And just sell drugs here. Wait, are we good? We're not good. What if I sweeten the pot a little bit? You know what? I can give back a few of these. There we go. That should be enough. 8.5. Yes. I have been married and divorced twice on paper. Once when I was 19, and then once when I was like 26. My first one, I was in the military. I won't tell you guys my whole biography here, but I have been married and divorced twice. And the half I endearingly refer to my son's mother. My son's mother is an absolutely amazing mother. She's an amazing woman. She is a good friend. She bore to me like the most incredible son I could ever hope for in my life. And I feel bad saying that I've been married 2 times and completely omitting her amazingness and her meaning to me and the fact that we are co-parenting a child despite us not being together. So yes, I endearingly refer to my son's mother as my half a marriage. We were engaged and we have a son together, and we live like 2 miles apart from each other, and we're very good friends, and et cetera, et cetera. So yes, I endearingly refer to my son's mother as my half a marriage. Yep. For those that are new and are looking, for those that anybody out there looking for the Killa lore, that is it. When I say that I'm 2.5 times married. To be fair, divorce is better than a Dodge Charger on a 30% load. Yes. Correct. Which one are better for selling clothes? Jim, if you want to ruin the economy for yourself in this game, clothes. Clothes. Weapons don't really sell for that much. Jim on YouTube, tailoring. Tailoring is the cheat code to RimWorld economy. Like, some people think it's drugs. I'm gonna disagree. If you have a good crafter, it's clothes, because you can just plant cotton, pick cotton, make clothes, sell clothes. The beauty of clothes is they don't weigh a lot, so when you caravan with them, it's not like you can carry a ton of clothes on 1 or 2 pawns. Almost everybody will buy them. It doesn't take steel. Like, your weapons are going to take steel and components, and those things are critical for everything else you need in your colony. Clothes. I can't stress it enough. I have to stop myself sometimes from like just abusing clothing to pay for everything in my colony. That's how strong it is. Jim on YouTube, Darburrito says, get your chinchilla farm going and sell chinchilla fur corsets. Yeah, some people enjoy doing the chinchilla leather lifestyle. Okay, do I have my things? How many? Here's the prop. Oh my god, I'm still missing Lucy. All right, we gotta go load it back up. I need a little bit more Luciferium. But then I also need... Wait a second. Where's the rest of my money, chat? $2,700. All right, we're gonna load... I have to go on a big old Lucy buying spree. We need 75 Lucy for the Primarch, but then we have... all of these people are Lucy addicted, so we also have to make sure that we have enough Lucy for them once every 6 days. Yeah, I do clothes and drugs. Like when I'm overproducing Psychite, I like to make flake to sell. So if you are going to do drugs, typically you use yayo for use. You use flake for selling. So what I'll typically do, if you do want to, like, you know, make a little money from drugs, I will typically make my medicine first. This is how I like set it up. Go juice. I'm a big fan of go juice. Go juice is going to require neutroamine and yayo. So I will prioritize go juice, then yayo, and then I'll usually have flake at the very end. So if we don't have enough, Psychite to get to the flake, that's okay. But if I'm overproducing Psychite, then it will just roll into that flake bill right there. So I want to make sure we have medicine. We're all go juice addicted. I want to make sure we have go juice. If we're not addicted, I still want that for combat. Then I want to prioritize yayo, because the yayo is what we need to make go juice with. Then I'll roll it into flake to sell if I've got extra. That's kind of how I set up my drugs here. Hold on. I've already forgotten. Hold on. I forgot what I was doing. Everybody stop what you're doing. We gotta load it up and sell more clothes. Bonk. And to take all of this with you as well. You did have your Marines. I don't need to have them. So these aren't Space Marines. And you do not need to have them addicted to Luciferium. But the way I've designed, these are like the Imperial Guard. So our Space Marines are wearing the Tier 1 Space Marine armor. From a, like, story or lore perspective, these folks here, they're like the Imperial Guard. Like, these are the people that we've kind of, like, tricked out. If they die, they die. We can just kind of, like, replace them with somebody else. But these folks here in the Imperial Guard, they've been modified in a couple of different ways. Number one, they've received bionics. Number two, they're actually taking a Juggernaut serum once every 10 days to give them movement speed, melee damage factor, and injury healing factor. They are go juice dependent as part of their gene pack, and I've given them Luciferium because Luciferium is a very strong drug in RimWorld. I mean, it will kill people if we run out of it, but it reduces their pain, increases their consciousness, their moving, and things like that. And then we've also given them a gene pack here, which is specifically designed. The people who have the bolters have received the shooting curiosity, like a shooting gene pack. The people who are melee will receive a melee gene pack. So they've been genetically altered, and we're also kind of altering them with drugs. And I thought that the Lucy was like a nice touch for, let's say, like a heretical Imperial Guard people. I mean, they've got horns, they've got slate gray skin. They're just kind of like, if they die kind of folks there, if that makes sense. Grab this. And what was I buying? Luciferium. We're gonna need to go. I don't know. I don't even know if these folks have it. I don't know if we've been out here yet. Uh, 12 Luciferium. Here's my underwear. Take that as well for a little tippy tip there. And they don't have any glitter world. It's fine. I'd like to get maybe 30 to 50 Luciferium so we can get this gene pack made. There we go. We're good. Wait, this is a Primarch one, yeah? Yep. Ew, chaos. I mean, I would absolutely do another run of this. I'll do it again. We'll do another run of this, like, after. And no Luciferium and no Glitter World? No. Sounds solid. Using cotton to trade and hoarding steel and components. I went a little bit overboard with construction. You have tons of marble for flooring and stuff. Yeah, you know what? I used to do only stone floors, but it started adding wealth. I think like everybody should play how they want to play and use stone floors if you want to use stone floors. But I'll tell you, like, I'm a bit of a utilitarian when it comes to floors now, as you can see, because the only thing that I want out of my floors is I want them to be cheap, I want them to be fast, and I want the meaning fast to build and fast to move on. And I want them to be clean. Like, my floors are completely utilitarian these days. The stone flooring it just takes so long to build it. Again, build stone floors if you enjoy it. I am not telling anybody how to play the game, but for me, I just can't care about floors anymore. The only time I'll change floors is I like the look of the concrete outside in the temple. In the temple, I don't know if I'll do it this run now, but I would likely put like some nice fine stone, like morbid tile and stuff like that. It would be fun. Like, they have a value way over utility. Floors are considered to be a huge wealth sink. Yep, that's exactly right. Hey, they would follow. Yeah, it's not only wealth, but it's also time. So if you look at floors, and I'm not trying to tell anybody how to play the game, right? But if we look at a wooden floor, resources to make is 35. Why does it not tell me the time to build? Work. Why does it not tell? Oh, wait a minute. Are we not in the? Hold on. Does anybody remember how to play the game? Oh, we can't look at it from there. We need to go. Oh, we cannot, can we? Well, so concludes this demonstration. Well, we can just do it like this. If we drop this here, it will take us basically 3 wood and 2 work to do that floor there. If we wanted to do a stone, it's going to take us 4 blocks in 19 work. So the wood, it takes basically almost twice as long, almost 10 times as long to build the stone tile than it would to build the floor, right? So this takes us 2 works to do, which means it's done like this. This takes 19 work to do. It takes the stone blocks, which you also have to cut. Now, granted, you have to cut wood down as well. I get it, but like you've got to haul the stone. You have to cut the stone. You need to store the stone blocks. Then it takes 4 of them to be able to build this, and then it takes 19 work to build a stone flow. For me, I would rather just put wood down and just lay the wood and be done with it, as they say. We can't promote anybody to sergeant. I will show you guys the ranks. Everybody's been promoted to what they can. The next rank is Battle Brother. The only 2 people that can be a Battle Brother do not have the black carapace available. Knight would likely be the first person that we could promote. They meet. Oh, wait a minute. Correct. So they have a couple of more days before they can be promoted, and they don't have the black carapace available. That black carapace will be active at 19, and they're 16 and a half right now. Yeah, Jim, listen, I just want to be careful to say that I'm not trying to influence how you play the game. It's a really good question. In all of the things that I'm explaining, I'm not trying to influence you one way or the other. I think everything that I'm explaining is kind of happening for a couple of reasons. Number one is because there's probably a lot of other people who don't know those mechanics. So like sometimes I give sometimes people ask a question and I give an expanded answer for anybody else who might not know. But also because if I don't answer the question succinctly and fully, I'm gonna get fucking actually by all the sweaty people. So if you wonder why I go overboard, well, actually, it's 1 second faster if you build the map. You know what I mean? So I gotta give a full but succinct answer. Does that make sense, Jim? Knack, you are on the list. Yep. Probably more than one, Knack. I came from YouTube. I love your style. Hey, Sap, thank you for coming over from YouTube. Thank you. Sorry, we're not doing a whole lot right now, but things are happening. Just wait a minute. Things are not happening. We need to go. I need more Lucy. And we've missed. There's no Lucy. Someone call Mortal. We need to vet this RimWorld infomercial. Mortal a long time ago, he gave me full rights to watch his his videos and do reactions where I explain why I think he's wrong. He told me that a long time ago. He said you have full you have full permission to review my videos and do reactions and tell me what I mean. Obviously, he likely doesn't have anything wrong, and he's forgotten more about RimWorld than I'll ever know. But that's the fun of it. They still don't have Luciferium. We're having a bit of a Luciferium problem right now. So we are flying around. If you're wondering what we're doing, we are flying around and we're trying to get enough Lucy to make our Primarch genetic material. We are very close to the 75, but we also have 7 people now that are addicted. So we want to make sure I've got a little bit of extra. We ready? We're going to make our first Primarch, and we're waiting for another battle for more siblings. Okay, who's bogarting all the Lucy? Ancient Danger. I mean, we could clear the Ancient Danger pretty easily. We're gonna have to fly. Who might have Hoomst might have it. I don't remember if these guys have it or not. All right, we have 12. Go ahead and refuel. 81. We're just gonna have to keep flying to the Outlanders and try to find it. I don't think we have any quests that reward it. How many do we have here? I've got 63. Like, we have enough technically to make it, but I think we're going to be cutting it a little too close for comfort if we use all 75. Okay. The Tynan is obviously bald, psychic bonding and bald. Whole body. I feel like Tynan might be running ahead of me and removing all the Lucy. Also, I have self-dying on, but I don't get the sense that anybody is dying. I put it on this morning. I'm probably using it wrong. Self-die is enabled. Wait a minute. I guess I am using it wrong. We need to color mode partial. Will everybody just go die themselves? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh. No, 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 no. Hold on. I think we can toggle IDO. Okay, let's try this. I need everybody to get their shit together in here. All right, good. Did we already check this one? We did. No Lucy. All right, we're going to keep going. I don't think we've traded with any of these folks over here. I'm going to work my way over. I'm going to keep going until we find enough Lucy or we run out of money with which to buy chem fuel. What's the structure? So, I haven't finished this. I'm going to put a bunch of turrets down here. I'm going to put a bunch of turrets down here. Most of our breacher raids are kind of like, have come through here. I wish I had emplacements. I feel like emplacements... The guy who's running the cheatiest bolters you've ever seen is about to say some bullshit. I feel like emplacements are a little cheaty. But emplacements down here would be... No, not emplacements, embrasures. Like, I wish I had embrasures here. I want to put a row of turrets in here, so for if people breach... But I haven't figured out how I want to do it yet. So if we have breachers that come in somewhere over here, we can just try to blast them, but... I haven't figured out how to make this... how to make it work yet. But that's what it's supposed to be. It's going to be like a place that we can rally for like mech breachers and stuff like that. Yo, we got that Lucy in here. Is there a landmine mod? Well, there are IEDs in the game, so you wouldn't need a landmine mod if you didn't want one, but there certainly are some that will enhance it. We could just make IEDs. As long as you have the research and you can make the shells. And these heavy mortars here. I agree. I'm kind of like really inconsistent. There's things that I find Like, I'm okay running around with 40 range bolters that just destroy everything, but like embracers, give me the ick. I don't know why, it's just how I feel. I've used embracers before. In fact, most famously, we've used our embracers for Killa's reverse kill box that has only actually resulted in the death of about a dozen people over the course of our lifetimes. We all have our own levels of acceptable cheese. Yeah. I'm the same way. Yep. All right, we might actually have enough, but let's go take a look. I'm going to keep going and just see how many we can get. We have 22 now. If we... Oh, okay, I didn't realize. So we got extra money here. Good. Like, embracers would be fun. Like, if we had, like... If these were all embracers, like, we could shoot turrets through them. And it would be a good fun, but let's come down here. Like one more. Yo, 19. Yo, give me that. All right. I think it's about time to make our Primarch. We have our embryo. We should have all of... Do we have 1,000? Oh, we almost don't have enough meat. You know what? I'm going to check these couple of spots on the way home. And hit this. Let's go here. If they have Lucy, we'll just grab it. They do not. Do we have any more clothes to sell? $9.29. Let's be cheap. $1,000. We'll take that. And then we've already checked... I think we've already checked everybody else. I think we checked these on the way out. I'll check them one more time and then we'll... Yeah, we're likely good. We'll go home and get this made. Yo, I hope we have somebody... 15 medical, 15 int, 12 crafting. Do you remember the time that we forgot about this again? Cheeky... Oh boy, Cheeky might be able to make it. We do this every time. We do this every time. All right. Dump it. Cheeky is actually broken enough to make it. Beautiful. 75 Lucy. Okay, Cheeky should be able to make that now. Yo, we're making the Primarch. Bunch of mods give you the stuff that fit into the concept of the game, but due to how the game works, end up breaking things. I think there's also an element of there are game-breaking things I enjoy, and there's game-breaking things that I don't enjoy. Like sometimes, like I enjoy them sometimes I like to have like a category of great game-breaking thing, but not everything that's game-breaking for different reasons. Yo, get that meat. All right, I think we have everything we need to make this. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Shit, it's 2,000 work. The good news is she doesn't need to sleep because she's a living saint. She's going to be able to make that. What do we need for research? Legion Astartes. I don't even know what this gives us. Unlocks the medical surgery required to create Legion material from Primarch genetic code. Ooh, okay. I think when we do this, we might be able to use this Legion material. I heard everybody loves the Ultramarines. If we can use that for our Primarch creation, maybe that's what we should do. Go ahead and get rid of these. And we have a bunch of... Oh! I forgot we ended up getting this. What's the DPS? See, I knew it. I knew Enigma was going to love the Ultramarines. So Enigma, 1 volt for... You know, I could go... I don't know how this works. Let me read it. A specialized container designed to store and preserve the sacred genetic data of a specific Astartes Legion. Legion material develops within a Space Marine's body and can be harvested once fully developed and retrieved from the fallen. This unit holds the genetic mutation material of Legion, the Iron Warriors. Oh, I need a portum vault. I just realized we are missing bonk. Actually, wait a minute. Does that have to be connected? I think it does. Tell you what? I don't see any good reason. Kind of want these in here for like flavor reasons, but they're also kind of annoying me. Wait a minute. We can probably stuff that thing right here. All right, that thing's that's kind of annoying. We'll leave it there anyway. Hey, Lurk. Yo, Cheeky, I need you to just do one thing and one thing only. I need you to come make this material. Cheeky on that Primarch Bender. Okay. Plant an embryo into growth vat after gestating for 10 days. Okay, so I think once... You know what? I think we need to make this, and then we need to gestate it in here. And then I think we might need to combine it with this. This process might take longer than expected. We could probably start working on the SOS-2 spaceship. Iron Warriors specialize in siege warfare. Ooh, I just had a thought. I might be able to treat you guys to something really sexy. I don't know if you guys are into sexy or not, but I think we might be able to sexy while we wait. Because I think it's going to be a little while before the Primarch is ready. We have a little while before the children are ready to fight to the death. Like, the looks of it, thank you. We've been working on this now. How long have we been doing this one? This one is 1 day, 1 hour, 25 hours to get this far here. No, not a hot tub stream. I am going to bring it back. I have another treat for you guys. I hope we don't insta-wipe. But I think we have the vanilla base generation, vanilla expanded base generation on. And those have a completely fucking whack loot table, at least the last time we did it. I think that we can go do some, like, what would it be? Not 9v, like, 70s? And attack some tribal bases and kill some people, if you know what I mean. I need Chica to finish this so we can get it gestating. She's 467 work left. Am I going to read us this story while we wait? 1 day, Porgs, 1 day. When I have enough time, I will do my channel of bedtime stories. The Grimm's, the public domain Grimm's bedtime stories, read by Killa. Recurve bows researched. Perfect. Done. Okay, so this unit holds... Okay, so I think I put my things in there. We might want to take a look and see if they're... Like, what is... I guess we should just go look. I think if we go fly to the Imperium, we can see what genetic material we have. Would pay money for you to almost Mad-lib old fairy tales with as much double entendres as possible. I could do that. Oh, you're saying like do like maybe a rewrite where we change some of the words to be double entendres. Primarch genetic material. Load it. I think this is actually going to take like 40 days. Gestate it. Oh my god, it's gonna take 40 days. Which is fine because we'll have a couple more Space Marines ready to go. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take my first break, guys. We've been live for 3.5 hours. We've got about another 3 hours left of the stream. Couple reminders. Number one is today's gonna be a short day. I have my son tonight in the next 2 nights. So today will end at 4 p.m. The next 2 days will be 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. And then this weekend, probably Friday, Saturday, we'll be doing 12-hour days. If you guys are new to the stream, I'm a single dad. And the days that I have my son, the weekdays, he and I hang out. We go swimming in the summer. We play some video games, some Mario and things like that. So I can't stream for 12 hours. But the days that he's with his mom, we do 12 hours. If you're wondering why the schedule is so erratic, it's kind of why it is. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get another coffee. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat and use the bathroom. It'll take 3 minutes. And Gray should be here. Maybe we can run some compilations to keep you entertained. When I get back, I'm hoping that the super heavy shuttle will be ready to go. We might go try some base assaults to see if we can get some loot out of that and get some drugs and things that we can sell. And we likely also will start prepping to build our SOS-2 ship, which we will likely go ahead and put right up here. So we got a lot of big things going on this afternoon. Let me go. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Guys? Ah! All right, thank you. I need to heal. No! I don't think... Ow! What the... Okay, dude. No, 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 no. I've got my execution up. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Good night. There it is. Well, 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 chat. My first try. What? Hey. Get over here. Yo! I think we just learned the parry times. This game is going to be trivially easy. I thought I parried. I thought I parried. I thought okay. I got a new shield. Surely I'll be able to parry with this. Parry! Parry! We're going to parry practice. This is just going to be parry practice. Nothing else matters. Learning to parry. No! Oh my... Parry execute. Oh! I actually did it! I actually did it! Oh my god! I was just lying. Ninja lady, I know your tricks. Oh my god! I that was all... I did all of that on purpose. We're sprinting. Ah! Oh! Oh my god, please be the last one. Ah! Ah! It does have a... Ah! 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 Over. Ah! Dodging, dodging. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, when it goes by, we're gonna... Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh! Pylons, pylons. Ah! I've tricked him. Ah! Oh, ha, ha. You can't get me now. Ow! Ah! Ah! Oh! All right, we're good. Ah! Bronco's here. Woohoo! Wait, wait, wait. I hear it. I hear it. Oh! Okay, that guy is firmly baited. Ah! Here we go. Oh my god, that guy's stuck. Ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. Woohoo! I got a trap. Eat shit, asshole. Ah! Trapping, trapping. Ah! We're not used to the traps anymore. I'm literally the greatest Decimate Trapper player alive. Ah! Oh! Oh! What the f— My guess is... Ah! Ah! Gaggle on me right now. What the f— You shit, assholes. Oh, I gotta reel. Oh! Oh, God, sir. Please. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh! I'm gonna cook it. Throw it. Oh, shit. Ah! Yo, get out. Get out. I found a super secret ups. Ah! Whoa! Ah! This guy also is a fan of my pounding. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Guys, they must be out. Ah! Locked. It's fine. Wait, it's only 500 hit point. They really just gonna let me get away with this shit. Ah! I'm not Googling. I'm not Googling. I'm just a genius. Ah! 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 Okay, let's go this way. I'm stuck. Ah! Kill it with... Oh my god, it was in a cage. Well, well, well. It's a fire exit. Okay, don't scream, just run, just run. Ah! Ah! Yo, later, asshole. Let's go. Ah! Ah! There might actually not be a jack in here. I might have been just seeing. Ah! 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 All right, listen, everybody be chill. Everybody be chill. Yo! Ah! There we go. Oh my god! I found keys. Wait a minute, there was a... What the fuck? Flashlight! Ah! Sell things. Eat them. I'm not eating them. I can't eat them. Ah! Oh! Oh god! Oh! Oh! Easy jumping puzzle, baby. There. Ah! I'm not gonna wake him up. And I'm gonna step. Oh! Ah! Little elevation and. Ah! We're out. Oh! He has a hole! He can't see me. Ah! Taking this with me. Oh! Ah! Here we go. Oh! You guys are not gonna believe. Ah! The music stopped. Ah! Literal jumpy's god. Ah! Ah! Grabbing the hit. No! I don't know if I'm going the right way. Ah! Man, what a great game. Guys, we got a raid? We got a raid going on right now. Let's see what it is. The League of the Rotobaris. That game was so good. That game, The Upturn, so good. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm going to killbox this one. Let's get everybody down here. Alexander needs a spot. Lector needs a spot. You know what? We probably could... I'm just going to go blast dudes right now. Let's go dude blasting. How far did we get here? 38. Oh, we didn't get very long. Ooh. Look what we got here. One Exorus Huntsman Hawk. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Here we go. That's one. Why is Junkian so slow? Oh, he's missing a leg. Okay. Well, we gotta fix that. My B. Is this how we handle things now as Space Marines? All right. We'll just wait here for these guys. Both are so good, you would think we're gonna see. Yeah, I mean, their accuracy is really bad, but their rate of fire is pretty insane. I love the tracers. It's so visually appealing to see the tracer rounds go out. Just gonna blow my own wall out right there. We need to go. We gotta get these guys before they go in the kill box. Oh, never mind. Those guys were coming to me. Kinda. I'm just gonna sip my coffee while we finish off the... I'm not gonna call them the runners because that feels a little war crimey, but the enemy combatants that are leaving the tile, maybe that's what we... Is that what we should call them? You know, that makes the cleanup a little harder, though. I don't know if I love that. I think it's easier... I think it's easier for us to just go ahead and kill them in a kill box. So, we can unrestrict all these folks. Junkian needs their leg. We shall give you a right leg. Bionic right leg. There you go, my friend. And we're gonna head and haul everybody. Ooh, 66 corpses. Like, do we need the human leather? Oh, we do. I only have 1,100 left. All right, so we gotta wait for... Oh my god, it's 38 days. Wait, why is Digi-Guy and Lecter in a fight right now? Y'all need to chill. Killing retreating enemies is not a war crime. The exploding bullets, however... These ones are specifically not exploding bullets, thankfully. That's why we ended up using... These are the Vaults of Vaegir weapons, and they do not fire explosive rounds, so they don't destroy my melee. Alpaca 1 and this bluebird can both get whacked. It's never a war crime the first time. But they also say weird shit like elbows up, Cam Bam, right? Am I wrong? Or am I right? Leaves us 27 Luciferium. We probably, I kind of want to go clear one of these bases. God, guys, please. We'll do these guys. I'm gonna do these guys in my kill box to just make the cleanup a little easier. We'll blow the base up a little bit, but that's okay. How many is it? It is... Do we have any more? This is a little base. This is a little baby raid. Little baby raid. Let's get down here and set everybody up. Geneva suggestions. Lector, okay, let's set this back up. I need... Junkian's supposed to be a tank. Let's do this for now. I'll bring Cheeky. Bring Cheeky down here. We'll make it nice and tight like this, and we'll save. I thought kill boxes were killed with 1.6. Did you have to change something? No, Fabian. I am on 1.6. I have seen very little. Actually, we'll look at, if you guys don't, this is what collision looks like. This here is what's creating the collision, which is allowing, it's like, see how they're gonna blob up. I know I've shown this a couple of times, but for people that were asking about collision, this is what it looks like where there's one pawn on one tile. We broke collision here. I actually don't know why we broke collision there, but this is a... We've blobbed a little bit. This is a lack of collision in there. I would say that I've had a couple of fringe circumstances where enemies that would otherwise walk into my kill box have beaten on my kill box. I think it's a handful of like mechanoids. I haven't seen a significant change in kill box behavior in 1.6. Other than like some weird fringe cases that I probably couldn't explain. It's the kill box. Yep. But this turret is what's creating this collision in here. These guys got uncollisioned somehow. I don't know how. But the unpowered turret at the entrance is what's causing these guys to wait their turn. They're all... It's like they're Canadian and they're just trying to be polite and they're like, after you. After you. Hi, new viewer. I'm about to leave to catch up on some of the older streams. When do I stream normally? Hey, Esfoth, I stream almost every day. I would stream... Usually like 5 to 6 days a week. Mostly like a 9 a.m. to either 4 or a 9 a.m. to 9 lately. I usually stream about 8 to 12 hours a day, 4 to 6 days a week. Mostly starting around 9 a.m. Eastern, mostly ending at either 4 p.m. Eastern like I am today or 9 p.m. Eastern like I've done the last couple of days. My schedule changes just a little bit because I'm a single dad and I've got childcare concerns, you know, to take care of my son and spend time with him. So, yeah, I would say 4 to 6 days a week, starting usually around 8:30 or 9 a.m. Eastern, which would be about 4.5 hours to go, and then going through either 4 p.m. Eastern or just doing like 12 hours. There we go. We are squirting. The tribals are getting squirted out. They should be breaking pretty soon. 46 days a week. Feels like it some days. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for inquiring. I'm a dad. Yeah, hey. Thank you. Thank you, S-Bob. Silly tribals. Kill boxes are for bolters. I will put... I'm gonna put some melee on search and destroy. Everybody else get back to work. That gives us... We now have 90 bodies to haul and get processed. That's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah. We're going to keep everybody... Area 2. 90 bodies. Turvy, yes. I actually... I haven't used them yet, Turvy, but I've got some tarantula turrets. I've got a bunch of turrets. So, the turrets that I'm using here are going to be from the Vaults of Vaegir. The Vaults of Vaegir emplacements, or the turrets, I haven't even seen these things fire yet, to be honest with you. But we've got the Tarantula turrets, and we have a couple of others in here. So, we've got a Tarantula turret, we've got another, the Volkov turret. We've got a Grendel heavy bolter. I think this one is an emplacement that your pawns have to use. We've got a heavy mortar, and we also have this Salamander automatic mortar. We probably could try these. You know what? That's really not that expensive. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, boy. Let's get those going. Do you want a mod that auto cuts the corpses and destroys? Nah, I don't mind. I feel like the reward that we're getting for making all these clothes with a bunch of genie crafters is probably commensurate with the amount of effort that it takes to cut those bodies up and burn the clothes. What we should do, though, is get rid of the cotton here and ooh, Dragon Fist. Whoops. Ooh, wait a minute. What did we name the little one? Oh shit. Oh, it's just fucking named Passenger Shuttle. We will call this one the Thronebreaker. Confirm name. And let's see what we can do here. Pattern skins. I kind of like... you know what? I dig this. I could do something like that. And then this one here should take... that one there should take uranium fuel pods, which we're going to have to make, but shouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and add... do 500 uranium fuel pods. And we'll grab a steel shelf. And we'll put that here. Do uranium fuel pods on here. Yo, we're getting that chop shop. Got that chop shop going in there. Also, I'm gonna stop being lazy and just do this. Let's process the bodies first. What I really want to do is load into the super heavy shuttle and go do a base assault. We'll try like a tribal base assault first, and to see what we can get for loot out of it. MSQ. MSQ. Metal solid. Question. Metal. MSQ. Mystery science. I don't know. Could be anything, really. Mr. Square Quarter. Could... Wait. Are you trolling me, Gray? Oh, Maple... Oh, main story quest. Main story quest. No. Final Fantasy main story quest. Got it. Yep, MSQ. Are we trying to roleplay as the Iron Warriors? I don't know yet, Enigma. The only material that I have so far is... Hold up. Where did it go? In my thing. My thing has... Where did my thing go? The only genetic material... wait a minute. Where did my... is Iron Warriors in Ultramarines. There's other genetic material that we can buy, but I don't know specifically how to make it work yet, so we're gonna have to find out. Always know is we are heretics and just... We literally have a living saint, guys. Would the Emperor consider us heretics if they gave us a living saint? Come on, chat. Hold it together. We're gonna get the bodies cleaned up, and we're gonna go do a base assault. Let me see. Guys, I'm so infatuated with these ranks. Alright, at 19... Must have been a neophyte for 5 days. I'm obsessed with these ranks now. The problem is, like, we didn't do a good job of keeping the babies going. The Emperor is displeased. I'm not making a graph ship, dog. I'm making... These guys spoil in 6 days. Oh, it is... Oh, it's 37 degrees out. That is perfect outside dead body. Well, it's not perfect, but it's like... It's better than... better than just letting everybody rot. If we were not naughty enough, what I should do, Porgs, is... I should track punishments when I'm not playing Vintage Story, and then I will supply the punishments during. So like we're gonna go into a Vintage Story run with like 17 punishments like built up. You know what I mean? And then when we get in there, you guys have to pay. You guys have to endure the punishment for the Factorio punishment soon. 12-hour punishment stream? Probably. Isn't every stream a 12-hour punishment stream? I think everybody's got everything they need. I'm gonna get these... Let's get these bodies done, and we'll go try to do a base assault. Who would we assault, though? I need to... these guys are not tribal. The Goblin Fiends. Willie, you're actually going to be... you are going to probably be... Willie and Biku will be the mother and father of our Primarch. We're still owed 6 more days of Slime Rancher. That is false. The Goblin Fiends. A medieval minstrel. Guys, so I can't do more Slime Rancher. I only play good games. My bad, chat. My bad. Goblin Feats. The Slime Rancher arc was my favorite. Once I realized, like, how much work I had to undo to read... It, like, broke my head, though. It broke my head a little bit. This bulk goods trader... And they're like some tribal. All right, this trader we can probably go ahead and buy from. What do we sell in here? They have $5,600. And I've got human leather pants to sell. Oh boy. What do we want to buy from these folks? We probably should just buy everything we need. Components, advanced components. I'm going to sell like 1,000 cloth. Pigskin, rhino leather. Steel is good. Uranium is good. All of that is good. They don't have anything else that I really need. $3,200. Let me check their weapons. Maybe they have something sexy. Godwin Sprinter Bolter. Gorgon Torrent Bolter. Range is 32. 36. Range is 28. RPM 300. We could try these, but the range on our current weapons is pretty cheaty. This is what we're using currently. Range 40. Accuracy 50. 42 medium. These might actually be a little better. I will try the Gorgon Torrent Bolter. Larger drum magazine. This support bolter features a number of improvements. The internal mechanism are refined with some of the polymer parts are substituted. I wonder what the difference is with the Sprinter bolter. Outfitted with a collimator sight and a vertical front grip. Has been configured for close quarters combat. 97% close. Let me be honest with you. 32. Distance of 3 cells. Distance of 12 cells. 80% at 25 cells. I don't think these are the explosive ones. They don't appear to be explosive. Let's try this one. That is a Gorgon Torrent Bolter. Oh, I don't want to backcraft those. Do I have anything else I can sell these people? Currently have a bunch of books. And... Alright, let me see. Where's this gun at? Oh, it looks fucking badass. Who should I give it to? I will give it to... Hold on, I need to see it. I gotta make sure. Oh, it looks so cool. Here, come here, Badger. Okay. Okay. Well, we got one of those. Hey, Rose, how are you? Hey, Strange Candy, how are you? Fuck that badger. That was my test badger. Do we need a couple more of those? You know what? It might not be a bad idea to have a couple just so we have, like, some different ranges. I could, actually, how much were those? I'm so lazy. We could just probably craft them. Those were... I got the sprint... Was it the Sprinter Bolters or the Torrent Bolters? It was these ones here. Oh, fuck. We'll just make them. Let's see. Sprinter... Oh, we don't make them here. Oh, did we not do the research for them? Oh shit, we didn't. Okay. Did we make it to... yeah, I mean, we're at 636,000 wealth. All right, we've almost got the bodies cleaned up. All the ones outside are likely... Ooh, they're almost rotted. We need another... We need another couple of crematoriums up here. I've got a plan. I've got a plan for crematoriums. We try to make it through working today, enjoying listening. Hey, Strange Candy. And for anybody out there, listen, there is a lot of fantastic streamers and content creators on Twitch. I know because I am terminally online and I have so many people that I don't get to watch because there's just too many. It's my way of saying thank you to all of you who choose me for lurking, or you're actively watching, you're chatting. Even if you're watching the VOD, if you just watch the shorts, however you happen to engage with the content, this is my thank you to everybody that does so. The stream, you know, with Odyssey and with RimWorld, as it kind of usually is with RimWorld, it's, you know, been more popular. The views on YouTube are increased. Like, everything is kind of like going in a good direction. And it's all because people are kind enough to watch and engage with the stream however it works for them. And I genuinely appreciate it. I'll get the research for that done. Okay, do we want to go try? I want to do a tribal raid. It would have to be on these guys, the low bars. I'm not lurking, you're lurking. Hey, Alley Cat, how are you? Do you guys want to go fuck up some tribals, like, in their base and see what happens? I don't know. We could just die. That would suck. So I do have the vanilla expanded base generation on, which means that the bases are going to be really big, and there could be hundreds of tribals that we're just going to have to gun down with our overpowered bolters. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, Doc. No, we're here to purify. Do you want to go pick out the kid who fell behind his sieve? That's kind of what's going to happen. Let's let everybody... can we actually squeeze everybody in here? Too many selected. We have to upgrade. Oh, we can't upgrade this one, can we? Wait a minute. We can. I'm a liar. 10 people. Upgrade. Do you want to feel bad about how OP our mods are? No, I'm going to be honest with you. I just want degenerate fun. The only thing I care about this run is just degenerate fun. I feel bad about how long it's taken us to make Space Marines, and we only have 2 of them. They're not adults yet. I should have just, like, shit out a bunch of embryos and just made a legion of children. I kind of wanted to stagger them so we didn't have too many at one time, but we're, like, really behind now. Oh, thank you, Strange Candy. It's enjoyable work, Lurk. You also learned a lot about RimWorld. There's a lot to learn. I learn every day. Sent the Saint. You think the Saint could go in and, like, 1v100, Willie? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, let's go see how it goes. We probably should send Cheeky. All right, team. We're launching. We are going to land and assault a tribal faction. Right here. Choose landing. I have no idea how many tribals are going to be here. But we are at significant wealth. Yo, could you imagine if we just died right now? Just 3 genies, 2 kids, all of our Space Marines just dead. MIA. I mean, with 40... I want to be close enough that we can loot everything. Oh, these guys are definitely, like, big fucked right now. It's only 38 visible. Oh, God, I was hoping for... They're gathering. They said the people with the steel horses, the steel sky horses have arrived. Oh, no. This is going to be straight murder, I think. Oh, my God. They're, like, in their own death corridor. Youngian got shot by a bow. Search and destroy. Try not to friendly fire. All right, what do you guys think is in here? This guy, they survived. Cooking, body purist, nasty. We're gonna need harder targets. Let's see what they got for loot. Bedrolls and pemmican is probably is likely what we're about to get. Sometimes these travels will surprise you, though. We've been surprised before. Oh, chocolate and wood and devil strand. I need somebody in this room. All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna take it all and we're gonna sell it. Home zone. I don't know how much we can fit in here. Let's see. Load. No, we want a cargo. Wait a minute. Oh, we can cheat. I forgot we can cheat now. We could just go reform caravan. Good. We have 2,000 kilograms of cargo. And we just do this. I'm going to take those bear skin. We don't need this. Steel, jade, granite chunks. How many bodies can we take? Take your chocolate, bear meat, corn, berries, medicine. I don't need your pemmican. We still have a lot of room here. Items. Okay. I don't know that we need... Oh, it's not going to calculate this until we try to take off. Let's see if this works or not. We got everybody right. Good. Good and good. Okay, we are immobile. Oh my god, we're 46 pounds overweight. Items. Drop this dude. All right, there we go. We had to throw one guy out the hatch. We had to throw one guy out the fucking hatch. One dead body out the hatch. The leather and meat, really. We're using the leather to craft with. I mean, we have a ton of leather, but we always could use more. Are we traveling? All right, they're here. There you go. Cargo. Tag them and bag them, baby. We might actually have to up the threat. We'll go do one of the industrial folks. Should be a little harder to fight. Look here. Like if we go, like these guys right here probably have some like good loot and shit. So we upgraded the I don't know. Let me see. 500 cargo capacity. 200 heat sink. Cloaking device and onboard auto dock. Let's see. This would be less flight speed. I mean, we can get a little bit of cargo capacity. We reduced the cargo capacity by increasing the amount of passengers. We could add, let's see, plasma turret or laser turret. How much is this? Ooh, that is a little expensive. Some laser turrets would be nice. Attack the Empire. Yeah, I don't know what we do. I don't know if we need to go beefing with the Empire right now. How close are we on Primarch? 35 days. It's only been 5 days. How are we on the crafting? We'll go do one of the pirates next. The problem is the pirates will likely have mortars, and they will likely try to mortar the ship. So, like, we have to move in and try to take out the people in the mortars first. We'll wait till the morning. We'll wait till everybody's up. We'll go see if we can get the... we'll go attack the pirates. The ship can't do bombing, but we could equip it. We could equip it with like lasers, which are kind of cool, but it reduces the cargo capacity. I don't want to put. I don't think we need to put anything on it. We likely could have saved ourselves 200 cargo capacity with the 8-passenger model. We could put a shield generator. But anything that we... Oh, menace cluster. 77 Luciferium. And we can blow that up real easy. 77 Luciferium. 165 Barouge. Yeah, I'll take that. What do we have for Luciferium now? Yeah, we're down at 21. We probably should go ahead and take that. Does he have a mortar? Doesn't appear to have a mortar. We can outrange most of this. Make sure everybody is inside. We're just going to go abuse bolters. Honestly, we could probably just blast a hole here. There's a defoliator. We could probably just like blast a hole here and blow this up, and it should trigger all the rest of them. Do pretty significant damage. What the range of these turrets are pretty long. I need somebody running the Smoky. We still have the Smoky, right? Here we go. Smoke launcher. All right. Let's go ahead and grab Willie. All of these folks. We'll get them up here. And put all of these folks. I'm going to take them off of fire at will. Come straight up here. And let's do a range check real quick. That is almost perfect. We'll come up here. I want to just be able to reach this here. We're going to try to blow that wall out and get that. The mechs will have to come from the south, or they'll have to come from the north. Which shouldn't be a problem. In a little bit more in up here. Hey, Leo, over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. HPG, welcome in. One last range check before we're in a little deep there. I need Willie to smoke me. Okay, we are thoroughly smoked. We're going to go ahead and shoot this out here. Coda's going to come back. And then we're going to shoot this here. We should get a good chain explosion. That was a good chain explosion. Go ahead and move in. And we should be able to outrange. Oh, we stepped out of smoke. Back in. Smoke us. Recognize the Thunder Warrior armor. The red in the middle is from a Vaults of Vigor mod. So we're kind of using the Vaults of Vigor for what we're calling our Imperial Guard. And then our Marines have currently got effectively the Thunder Warrior armor on. All right, we're about to unleash hell right now. I'm going to throw a turret out here. We probably need to back up a little bit. I fucked up a little bit. Back it up. We're going to go ahead and drag all of the mechs back. Have I been alive too long? Is that why I'm out there? No, I just needed somebody to run this smoker. All right, keep smoking. We'll just take those turrets out. One more. Keep smoking. Smoke me, Willie. Smoke me. Yo, Drask, what's happening, bud? More smoke. All right, we should be good to move here. Willie's going to keep smoking us here. Move up a little bit here. I think we could probably reach everything that's left. Everyone's down. Damn, Sean, you out there making them big bucks, dude. Alright, we're good. Go everybody inside, then we'll get it cleaned up. Thine pods have arrived at 77 Luciferium. And a gene pack we don't need. Everybody inside, get healed up. We should be good. Then we'll do another raid. No bucks until September. It's not that far. It'll be here before you know it, John. Oh, back to work until back to work then. Hey, Lucian Kane, how are you, Mod Crows? The military is very solid. Yeah, we are. It would be extraordinarily difficult to fuck up this run right now. Until we get into space. Once we get into space, the bolters don't help us as much. Actually, once we get into space, the bolters will work against us, because if we're just if we get boarded, we're just gonna blow our own ship up by accident. We're gonna try to go ahead and raid an industrial base now. Thank you, Neck. Neck believes in my ability to fuck this up. Thank you. I'm gifted. I am a gifted fucker of uppers. A raid source in Karina. And 7 pirates. I don't need that shit. That's beneath me. SOS2 use the grav ship system? No, Fabian, it doesn't. To my knowledge, based on conversations in the Discord, SOS2 is not ready for any type of Odyssey like grav ship compatibility. SOS2 is currently working just to ensure that it's stable for 1.6, and then they'll work on kind of whatever compatibilities they want with the grav ship. I'm a certified fucker-upper. Indeed. All right, we're gonna let everybody. Oh, everybody's already healed up. Oh, do you know we never did? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Because Lexander is from Space Marine heritage, I am going to award them the role of Bolt Right Executioner. That will give us a shooting specialist. The all is capped, but I forget what it is. I forget how much it is. Grey Mulkin probably knows. Yeah, you can. Oh my god. Edge, you haven't seen the rank system? All right, listen, I'm not going to nerd out about it, but there is an entire rank system here. And the ranks all... Oh, man. The ranks all depend on your how long your colonist has been the previous rank, and the traits that they have, and the skills that they have. These are all different ways that you go. Master of Sanctity is for social. An ancient... fucking whatever that is. The Master of the Apothecarian, Medical 18. The Master of the Forge, Crafting 16. Chief Librarian, Intellectual 19. And then all the way out here, you have the Chapter Master. And the Chapter Master requires shooting, melee, social, intellect, and they must have been a captain for 40 days, which is right here. And they must be a lieutenant for 25, all the way up. So you can earn the Chapter Master role. It's pretty insane. It is a fucking insane mod. Alright, we're gonna go try to do this. I hope we don't kill all of our Space Marines. Well, let's go. We're about to go get that loot. Let's not die. We're gonna go wipe these dudes out right here. Choose landing. I have no idea what's gonna be in here. It's probably gonna be mortars. There might be mortars. There might be turrets and things. So we might have to take this one a little slow. Just intellectual. Could you make a psychically deaf intellectual? I don't see why you couldn't, but I haven't looked. Oh my god, they have uranium slug turrets and autocannons. And well, baby turrets. Do they have mortars? Well, that's a lot of I mean, we're still gonna fuck these dudes up. Psychers, I would like to, like, our next run, we'll experiment with Psychers. Okay, team. Hey, everybody stand by. I've got 16 visible. Lots of turrets, lots of loot, lots of rooms. Everybody in here. I need everybody, you know what I want? I want a mod that I can hotkey drugs to. Like, how is this not a thing? I need everybody go juiced and DTF. Lector does not have the GJs. Everybody here? Alexander's overdosing. It's fine. As long as he doesn't die. We're taking turrets out first. All right, here we go. Stand by. Popping marksman command is up. We're likely going to have to turn threat up so that this is more fun. Oh my goodness. Hey, Chio. Please stop. Yo, we fully juiced. Oh no. Unwavering. Can we Ooh, somebody just got dinged. I'll go ahead and clear all our turrets. Are we good? They don't have power. We should be good. Yo, are you guys ready to loot? I'm so excited about the loot. The loot table last time we played this game was like a little... Like, the loot was kind of all of the same in all of the bases. Oh. Okay. Wait, they have, prisoners? Okay, I don't need that. Some sarcophagi. Wait. Everybody get back here. Wait, why is there so many prisoners? Need them good. I need, like, real good. Thanks, liners. We'll let them free. Oh, no! Okay, let's go this way. All right, can we stop killing the prisoners, please? Tink, tink. Kill that. Oh my god, it's all dusters and shit. Where's the drugs, chat? I was told this was a drug lair. Gotta be all. Grab somebody else. Come down here. Yo, Nemeral! Jesus Christ, you just opened the door, started beating the prisoner. Grab all these. Oh, that's where their fucking chocolate was. I knew they had that chalky in here somewhere. Check this. This. Chem fuel and chocolate. Whoa. Okay. Guys, can we stop shooting all the prisoners? Well, chat. Well. They had the WMDs after all. I was told there was going to be WMDs. Let's go ahead and deconstruct. How many of these? Deconstruct all of those. Yo, it looks like they might have. Whoops. Looks like they might have actually changed. They might have actually changed the loot tables. Last time the loot was like all the same in all of these. Let's go. Let's go. I thought I lost the ship. If the ship was like, and we can't. The ship can't be camouflage. Put the pawns in not to fire at will mode. It's fine, Lewis. It doesn't matter if they kill the prisoners. It's all fine. I'm not too worried about it. We'll still do. We should be good. We can just go world. And now we have to like go through and look at all of the stuff we need to take with us. 426 chem fuel. We got components. I'll take the yayo. I don't think we need it. Go juice. I will take all of your. Yo, look at all these rounds. That would be 1,000 pounds of steel. We likely don't need it. We'll take this. We'll take this. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. We can sell. Those books we can likely sell. Let's go ahead and sort by market value to see if there's anything sexy down here. $1,000, $1,000, and we don't need Varda rifle. Take the Varda rifle. I don't think we need to take the bodies. I think we're good on bodies. The books. Discover a quest. We don't need. We don't need. Travel supplies. I'm going to take 1,000 chocolate. See, we don't need the simple meals. Fine meals. We'll take your medicine. I'll take your muffalo meat. Honestly, I think that's probably everything that we need now. And let's go ahead and get it home. Is this what it feels like to be a space marine? Because this is what I feel like it feels like to be a space marine. Yo, BMB, how are you? Good to see you. Are you I don't know if I have the loot altering mod on or not, but it's fine. This is mostly for the fun and the memes, I guess. We're up to 5,000 human leather. How are we advancing here? It's only been 7 days. We have 33 days to wait. What mod are you using to load the stuff in the shuttle instantly? It is just part of the vehicle framework for the Save Our Ship heavy shuttle. So it is. I think that's just baked in now to the vanilla vehicles. Yo, we got good loot. What skill trainers do we have? Shooting. All right, where are those? Who needs those? Likely. We're at 20. We're at 19. Alexander is at 10. 20. Alexander is going to get the shooting. Shooting. And Word of Trust we don't need. This we can break down. I haven't seen how this works yet. What does it use? I just used regular shells. Let's clear all and do high explosive. And we might actually need another one of those. Well, I want to test the mortars. Do you have any Rimdark vehicles? I don't think there are Rimdark vehicles, Jargrim. I haven't seen some. If they exist, I don't have them. Hey, PC Max, how are you? Welcome in. All right, we have a few more of those that we can do. I wonder... Who do we have up here? Boy, I want better loot. But I think that we're going to have to deal with the... Like, this is probably the best we're going to have right now. I wish we had some better, like, factions. We probably could turn up the difficulty, which will obviously present a better challenge. Yo, Knight had their break. Congratulations. Knight Divinity has lost their humanity now. Welcome to the club. The marksman command is shooting accuracy and aiming time. It's so good. You think you have them? I grabbed them. I didn't see Rimdark. I didn't see Rimdark vehicles. I will have to take a look. I wasn't sure there were Rimdark vehicles. If there is, I would have liked to use them for sure. How close are we to 13? We are almost 12. We got about 2 hours left of the stream today. Things are going well. Our priority right now is just really waiting for this to get done as quickly as we can. What is... Digiguy does not have a weapon. Digiguy is incapable of violence. Digiguy's whole lot in life is that we took him because he's the fiance of a living saint. And we didn't have anything else that we wanted him to do because he kind of sucks at everything. So we ended up throwing him into the Imperial Guard, and he stands there and body blocks for us. Just because he can't hit people doesn't mean he can't be hit. So he is a body blocker. His only job is to run into the line of danger and keep everybody else safe. His weapon is his body and his mind. Let's see. Alexander is in aiming. Did we ever get the ability to make those the shorter Grundle guns? I need some of those Grundle blasters. What's that Grundle blaster called? It is called a Gorgon Torrent Bolter. I wouldn't mind having a couple more of those. Let's see if we have them here. Oh, there's no way that's what these cost. Like, that's not possible. It's just not possible, Chad. Hey, Zero, we just did a couple of raids. We're about to go do another one. We're about to go rock out on a couple of raids. The 40k vehicles in 1.5 came from Grim. Yeah, Grimworld is what I usually use. Yeah, once we, I'm gonna make another gun here, and then we're gonna go on another raid. Yeah, it's the core in the Mankind's Finest, and Mankind's Finest is the one that gives us all of this stuff here. All right, are we ready for another raid? Let's load it up. We'll do a night raid. We have everybody. We need to raid. Are these guys the Victory Swamp? Okay. Choose landing. Let's go see. Hey, Raccoon, how are you over on YouTube? Welcome in. Oh, Digiguy didn't get the sergeant, didn't get the chevrons. Oh, shit. Let's go. And here. Oh, there's only 22. Oh, fuck. They're rushing me. Okay. Okay. We gotta go. They are blasting. They're blasting the ship. Go. They're coming their way, or go around. Here. Moving. Here we got some broke. Oh, this guy right here. He better not be... He's gonna have a bad day. I'm about to be in his dead zone. Any tips on destroying mech ships before you get guns? No tips. No tips on gunless mech ship destroying. I'm sorry, Raccoon. Oh, we blew that wall out. We blew the wall out. Oh my god, she's cheating. You know what? Let her shoot. These guys have guns. They do have guns. We'll see if they're unique. There's one turret down here. What kind of maniac is trying to destroy mech ships without guns? Oh my god. I mean, they're all going to be trash, but it's still fun. Base destroyed. Pop it. Contains unknown. Yo, shut up. There's people in these? No way. Open. Open. Let's do it this way. Oh, in your mountain base? Popped out, immediately squirted, and died. Oh, night. Okay, we're good. That should be everything we need. Stash of treasure. Wimpy construction. Well, let's start looking around. Who's the fastest? I need my fastest people. Door kicking. Oh my god, they got like guns. There's like guns and shit everywhere. No path there. Digi guy here. Nope. Digi guy here. Did we, Digi guy, you good? Here and here. Viscer's too busy. He just does not care. What is this art? It is a normal. We're not taking a normal quality art. It's all like weapons and shit in here. Oh, I see what's happening. They can't go around. Shoot this. Or shoot at it. There we go. Shoot this. Good. Open this. And then open this. We should go ahead and deconstruct that there. Oh my god. I mean, I don't even want half of these weapons. We're going to do this. If there's uniques, see if we can try to find them. All right, some bait doors. I got one more door here. Who are you to determine what art is quality? I'm just saying, if it was like excellent quality, we would take it. Here we got most everything. I don't think there is anything else we're going to need. Let's go ahead and take a look at the loot here. Wait, whoa, no, stop. Wait a minute. We can't seem to leave. They're a turret or something. Let me see. All those turrets are dead. All those turrets are dead. Break these down. Can't be this. Break this down. One more door, bottom storage. Oh. It's definitely... I think there's anything in there. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. I don't really care about anything else. We're gonna end up having too much stuff to look through here anyway. People and animals, we got all our people. Take the chem fuel, components, advanced components. Antibiotics, yayo, go juice, high explosive shells. We've got a barrel. And the weapons... Oh, shit. Look at all these fucking mortars. Take all the mortars. Travel supplies, medicine. And we'll just sort by market value and scroll to the bottom and see if there's anything sexy. I don't know how clear it would be if there was a unique in here, but we likely don't need any of that. Boarding axe, dead bodies, and a bunch of trash. I think we're probably okay with that there. All right, let's go back and bop. We're running a little slow right now. There we go. Thronebreaker is back. Cargo, dump it. Fucking mortars. Let's go ahead and drop a few more mortars over here. This gold mortar, how much is that worth? $5,800. Bring it over here. Let's go ahead and move this in here. Make sure we're all in the right zone. Where'd that golden mortar go? We'll bring this. We'll put it here. I doubt we'll ever use that many mortars. I'm gonna go ahead and chill on the rating for a little bit. I just need this number to go down. It was 40 days. When we're raiding, it just time passage is not great. I'm gonna unrestrict. We're gonna clean the map up. I'm gonna unrestrict everybody but the kids for now. Get these bodies cleaned up. We get the bodies burnt. We still have all of the mechs until we need to kill. We need to kill this guy. Whoops. We need to kill this guy. We need to kill this guy. We need to haul all of this. We need to break down all of this. There's a lot of shit out there we'll clean up. Guinea pig self-tamed. Whack it. What are we doing down here? All right, we do have all those bodies to burn. True. I have something that I've been meaning to do for a long time. Let's go ahead and put this over here. And actually... But actually, though, get rid of this. Get rid of this. And move this. Let's reinstall this over here for now. That guinea pig was my only friend, and we just whacked it. Okay. I know something we need to do here to make our lives a little easier. If we do a 1, 2, 3 wall, let's see. I'm gonna build us. Oh, we gotta go back one more. We're just gonna. I'm gonna just do this. This one here. If I want to do. Ooh, there's no way this is going to match up perfectly, chat. There's no way they're gonna let me get away with it. Somebody move this. God damn it. Well, the goblin fiends are here. Are they breaching me? They are just preparing. All right, get everybody inside. We'll likely just go out and kill them. I'm going to try to get them down here a little closer to the base so we don't have to carry their bodies so far. Will we move this? And let's go ahead and wrap this. Shit, that's annoying. You know what? Fuck it. Just wrap it like this and this. Actually. Oh, but actually, though, we can go even sexier. There we go. Furniture. We'll do something like this. I'm gonna put 3 crematoriums in there to burn bodies and clothes, or rather to burn clothes primarily, so we can get this place cleaned out a little faster. All right, let's go kill all these folks. RQ. We'll just gun them down. This should be pretty easy. Was there any others? It's just a little baby raid. It is just a little baby raid. Perfect. Why is Nemeral so slow? Ooh, leg shot off. Okay. Marksman command is not up. Landry having a bad day. Time for some housekeeping. Yeah, I have to get our body processing center a little more min-max. Those guys are just like eating it right now. Looks like a small town with a wall. Thank you, Helidusk. I feel like this is a bug with the UI. I'm gonna ask Mortal about this. Like, there's no way this is intended. I find that sieges just let you shoot them. All right, we'll go back inside. We should be good. We'll let them go. I'm not shooting through these. Fuckers had a triple rocket launcher. I knew it. It is a lot of projectiles. These guns, you know, I've said it a couple of times. These guns are really overpowered, but they're so visually fun. Like, it's so fun to see like the tracers go out and stuff. It's good times. Who was it? Nemeral? How did Nemeral get his fucking leg missing? Uranium slug. Okay, a uranium slug turret shot his leg off. You know what? Worthy of a new leg. Left leg. Kratok out here hauling the bodies. We're almost ready for another Space Marine here. We're likely going to have to do a whole batch of Space Marines. Or not have them fight, I guess. Like, we could do a handful of Space Marines just for the sake of expediency and not have them fight. But also, like, having a smaller number of Space Marines and a larger number of, like, Imperial Guard is kind of cool. Okay, we've got 2 Space Marines, 2 full-fledged Space Marines, and a Living Saint in this run, Grey Mulkin. Okay, just for the record. While we're at it, how's my power? Couple of these in. Start making some upgrades here. I'm gonna make sure we get our... Wait a minute, where's that other... I need that other fucking bolter that we made. Somebody's gonna take it. The torrent bolter. I like to have a mix. I want to make sure we have a mix of like super long range and then also some short range. 98% learning, 96% learning. The kids, Psychon and Kratok, are not going to be ruined. I mean, if you will. Let's do a quick bionic check. Everybody should have arms and legs, stomach. Shinobi's missing a few biddies. We could do a round of spines. Subdermal armor. Oh, we never completed their final phase development. Lector needs to be on best quality. Yep. All right, this one is just going to be cremate. Nope. Going to be burn apparel. Burn apparel, do forever. Allow all, not clean. We also should get a burn weapon, do forever. Clear all. Should already have a smell. I just need the bows. The bows out of here. Actually, I think we have a bunch of clubs and fucking pilas. And no, they're not in here. So we will just go ahead and copy, paste, paste. Okay, so that's going to be mainly to get rid of our clothes. This one down here will be to get rid of our corpses. We'll take clothes out of here. That should increase the speed at which we can kind of clean up the clothes in here, because we've got 3 places to burn them here. And we can go floor. Go ahead and do a little something like this. And then back here, we can go ahead and drop some psychite. Not potatoes. We'll put some psychoid there. I don't even know if we really need corn or rice. All right, next thing we're going to do, we have so much of this. I want to make sure we have some of these at all of our crafting tables. Looks like we mostly do. One here, one here. Let's go ahead and make this a little bigger in here. Wait, what was the question? About these? Yeah, this one, we'll have to move that. We'll move it in a second, guys. That one is blocked by a tree, not the building. Those cut down. Move this one. Our power, we actually need a little battery room too. You know what? Let's do a little battery room. Means we can likely go ahead and just get rid of the... I don't even know if we need this anymore. Get rid of this. Install this over here for now. This one was steel. We don't need that just yet. Get those done. All right, let me look at our power options for batteries. How many batteries would we want? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe something like this. That wouldn't be too bad. I'll just wrap this one up this way. Not like this. Put this here, and we just do regular door there. We're not really walking in and out of this one very much. Get this one up. Not blocking that. Get all those chairs in. We'll get a little increased comfort. A bunch of productivity. We'll have a bunch of batteries in case we need them. I don't know what we're going to need them for, but you never know. And we'll likely have to run some power to those as well. Actually, maybe not. But we probably should. If we want to be good, clean, and technical. Do a little something like this. A little bit of redundancy in there like this. And we'll get a few lights on here. We'll do... a few lights on here. A few lights on here. And what are we missing here? All right, we should be good. There we go. That's a bunch of nice quality of life updates. We're at 29.68 days on the Primarch. We are likely going to be missing... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. And we're good on Luciferium. 91 Lucy. Dang, Digi-Guy just cost us a little bit of materials here. Here we go. Looking good. And we'll get some lights. Maybe here. And here. There we go. Should be plenty of power. We can do some more of our advanced solar generators down here if we don't have enough. I'm going to go ahead and let us back out. Everybody but the kids can go back out. We still have a bunch of stuff that we need to haul. What do we have down here? Oh, a bunch of stinky-ass bodies that we got to get rid of. Also, I have a bunch of bullshit in here that we have to get rid of. We're going to do a destroy weapon, do forever. This already should have been done. Clear all. Melee weapons, I would say clubs. Where are them Pilas? Please, let me get rid of these Pilas. Ranged weapons. Short bows, I think we already have. Pilas, get rid of the Pilas. There should be clubs and Pilas we can destroy. I have a bunch of that shit in here. Frag grenades, we can do frag grenades as well. Get rid of frag grenades. Just a bunch of like weird shit that we have in here that we just don't need. We also need to clean this out. We do not have a bookcase anywhere. Do furniture. Bookcase, marble. Oh, I remember what we were doing. We could do a marble bookcase here. And get rid of this. Get a little bit of a bigger table in here. 2x4 is gonna be too large. 3x3, a little too large. 2x2 is gonna be annoying, but I can make this work. Install this down here. Get rid of this and this and this. Put these in here. And here, and this will go critical. Allow all. What else do we have in here? Bionic legs. We need more storage for body parts in here. And no convenient spot. What we can do is go ahead and grab a furniture. Small steel shelf. Let's do this and this, and we will go ahead and copy, paste, paste. Paste and link. That'll give us a little more room to get some stuff cleaned out of here. What else do we have? That's a lot of chocolate. We have an unfinished bionic arm. We have to smash this, Junkian. And it appears that I don't have enough room for components and advanced components. Let's go ahead and grab another one of these. We'll make them out of steel. Bring it over here, and we will copy this. Paste and link those. How about this one here? Storage. Those should be the same. Just try to get all of our riffraff cleaned out of here. We have some juggy serums. Can likely just put our serums on here. Yeah, you know what? We're likely not going to have most of these. We'll just put those on here. So the shuttles and shuttle trading are doing... this one is Odyssey. So the small one is Odyssey. This one is their Save Our Ship 2. So this is Save Our Ship 2. The difference is that the Odyssey one is really cheap to operate. It's like just runs on chem fuel, very easy to do. And you can get in and out of it super quick, but it has a very small cargo capacity. This one has a 500 kilogram cargo capacity, including passengers, if I remember correctly. I don't think it tells me. The difference with the SOS2 one is the SOS2 one has like a 2,000 kilogram cargo capacity, which allows me to bring more people, but also load more items into it. The Thronebreaker? God damn it, Ferdy. It's not called the Thronebreaker, Ferdy. You know, if I have vanilla vehicles expanded with the flying vehicles, can I do the same type of trading? I don't know that I've actually ever used the vanilla... I don't know. I don't know that I've ever used the aerial vehicles for vanilla expanded. I'm sorry. Sentient, welcome in. I wish I had an answer for you. I'm not convinced that I've ever tried to use them for that. Yo, everybody's just out there repairing the walls. I didn't realize my walls were so fucked. Yeah, there's the bang buses in here. Obviously I don't understand the reference, but I think it's when you like load all your Space Marines into the windowless 1987 Chevy van, and you guys go, you just bang out. You know what I mean? Like you just roll up to do some trading. You're just banging some trading. Maybe you're just like banging some raiders. You just roll out and you just start popping off with your guns or something. I don't know. You hand out candy. Yep. Alright, we're getting the tile cleaned up. And we're looking good. Somebody has to go finish those dudes off with their bare hands. 1900 plasteel, looking good. How we doing, Primarch? 28 days. 28 days until we can begin the process of making our Primarch. A whole bunch of bows, chocolate, psychite, doobies. I don't think anybody calls them doobies anymore. I need a bulk goods trader, please. Everybody, I need an orbital bulk goods trader. Because I got a lot of bullshit to sell. Okay, you guys are... It's my fault. My fault. Please stop it. Do not need to be putting out fires out there. Do not know how we keep having this problem. But you guys are fucking me big time. Is that what they call them these days or no? I don't know. I'm gonna just leave those other ones all sloppy like that. I'll leave the other ones sloppy like that. I wish there was a setting higher than 4x. You know what I mean? Okay, are we clean in here? We are almost clean. Let's go ahead and bring everybody back in. See if we can get a little 4x time. Cheeky in there, grinding up those mechs. He's gonna quest to go kill a person, but the entire base was empty. I've had like some of those types of things happen. We're just gonna chill. What do we need for research? Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and get this research done. No, no, I got a notification on my phone I had to look at for a minute. Sorry. I wasn't ignoring you guys. I just, I had a thing I had to take a little looky at. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a little sippy of my coffee here. How are we doing on battery power? Yeah, I desperately need a bulk goods trader. Got good battery powder. Good battery powder. Oh, we can get rid of this. Here we go. We're just getting the base cleaned up. We need to get rid of all these bows and pilas. Admittedly, we should have put a... Wait, can we? All right, plasma turrets done. Laser turrets. Kind of want to wait to get the Primarch done so that we can start building. I think the building is going to slow everything down pretty considerably. We're just going to wait. We'll just rock some research and we'll be patient. Do we have anybody else we can raid out there? We do have a bunch of people that we can raid. We do also have Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. We can do Ancient Launch Site. We could go kill the Worshipful Village. Yeah, Trainwreck. It's super fun. It is. It is super fun. Take this down. Look at Cheeky go. Cheeky's had enough of this shit taking up space on my shelves. Ooh, did we not do knives? Knives must be in my smelt. Smelt weapon. I think we ended up taking... Yeah, get rid of those knives. Smelt the knives, destroy the bows. Nice. Yeah, we looking good down here. Clear all HE. HE. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Well. Absolutely my fault. Get the roof. And... HE. Let's see. Laser turrets and bop. I know this has been asked a million times. Did SOS2 have a plan now that Odyssey kind of took it? Yeah. I mean, Prayer, I don't think that Odyssey took a single thing. Here's what I think. I think that Odyssey... The only thing that Odyssey took from SOS2, in my opinion, are the people that are intimidated by the complexity in the scope of SOS2 combat, who want like an easy, fun way to kind of be immersed in space travel. I think that's mostly my answer. I think that the grav ship represents a very small percentage of what is in SOS2. I think what is in SOS2 is the majority of it is kind of like the complexity of like the shields and the balance of your weapons and the combat is like 90% of SOS2. In none of that exists in the grav ship, right? You can put shields on your grav ship, but it's not like you're using your shields to kind of manage heat and vent them and manipulate them and all of these types of things. That would be that's my sense. Yeah. SOS2's, I think the main draw of SOS2 is building the ship, and the ship is like far more complex than the grav ship in terms of its ship systems. It's more complex in terms of the materials needed. So for people who kind of enjoy the challenge of building a highly complex, well-balanced kind of battleship, but then also the ship combat is like just S+ tier. It's just so much fun. And the reason why is because not only are you kind of like blasting other ships, so there's all these different kind of strategies. Like some ships that might be faster than you might try to target their engines, right? So you can disable them, you can board them, you can be boarded. There's a quest line as well, kind of like, I would say similar, like, I know the Odyssey content has a quest line, SOS2 has a quest line. You can, visit, you can get quests to, you can attack trade ships and all that stuff. So yeah, there's I think that SOS2 just I think that I'll say this, the grav ship seems perfectly balanced and perfectly executed for vanilla or vanilla-ish RimWorld. I think it's perfectly done, or it seems perfectly done. SOS2 is just like a next level ship to ship, like battleship builder, ship-to-ship combat builder type of mod. I would say a ship-to-ship battle enthusiast type mod. What are we looking right now? Please tell me. 26 days. We're getting there. Grab ship as a stepping stone? Yeah, I think so. I think it's possible that there are people who enjoy the grab ship enough to check out SOS2. Probably. Tova! Welcome in, Tova. Tova, how are you? Sorry if we don't have a lot going on today, guys. I'm trying not to do anything right now so that we can just move the Primarch gestation forward. Every time we go raid, it puts us in 1x speed, which means it just takes that much longer for our Primarch to gestate. So we're likely just going to chill and do a little base building for a little while. We might go do some light trading, get some Luciferium, some Glitter World, sell off some of the items that we've been looting from raiding. I don't think it is time. We can't rank them up until they're 19. So we are getting close on Night Divinity. So we can't rank them until they're 19 because we need the Black Carapace to be active. The Black Carapace is the only thing that is stopping us from ranking both of them up. Knight is 17 and Lector is 15. So we really do have another 2 years. Where's my grab ship? We don't have one. We have a super heavy. We have the Thronebreaker, super heavy shuttle. You talk to your doctor about your blood pressure constantly dipping, Tova. I hope you're able to find some answers and be healthy. I'm doing now. That is working. That is working. Batteries are working. We have something better than a grab ship. We have Space Marines. Chronophagy to age the kid. Yo, shut up, Cam-Bam. There's no way that just works. You have anybody with 50% psychic sensitivity? Oh my god. Yo, that fucking changes. And Cam-Bam, you're such a genius. Do you have anybody that's really old? 42. 51. Yo, shut the fuck up. Shut up, chat. Yeah, Void, I know. I'm too lazy. It's a good suggestion. I'm too lazy to do it. Yo, we gotta make babies. We gotta make so many babies. I'm gonna pay. I have to. Listen, that means we can make so many babies every 5 days. We could just reverse chronophagy. That's actually nutty. No, I have to send Cam-Bam $50. In before lethal brain damage. God damn it, Suna. Please don't say that. Yo, Cam-Bam, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I am still using Rimpy, yeah. Yo, chat, we fucking did it. That's so crazy. All right, I need ovums. I need everybody to deliver unto me your ovums. Nah, we'll fix it. We'll just Lucy them. The brain's good. Mostly good. A little cooked. We got a little light scarring. Ooh, that textile straighter. What are we selling? I am going to sell... They have $3,400. And I need it. It's your money. Use it when you need it. We'll keep all of that. We'll keep all of that. Let's see. Just get rid of all of this. Dread leather 3. Rhino leather. 4,900. And we'll keep a little bit more. 3,400. There we go. We'll clean it up a little bit. So it is just a painful scar. Efficiency 90%. We likely could do just... Did we research? Bioregeneration. Let's take a detour into bioregeneration. We will scar their brains and then we will fix their brains. I don't really have a lot of room for one. They are kind of big. Ooh, the League of the Rottlebabies are here. That can't be all of them. Alright, well, we shall go meet them in the field. And deliver unto them our bolter rounds. These guys are like, here, we're gonna form up. Their leader is probably giving them is giving them their commands right now. Here we go. They're just getting sprayed. I don't know who's shooting over here. I think somebody was just memeing and trying to hit the deer. Alright, they're beginning their assault. Short-range weapons coming online. Code out front. Go to back. Alright, we're good. It's a red blob of death, yep. I guess we could move these. Kind of a terrible spot to put these. Tell you what, let's go. We're 100% gonna get breached right here. And this is how all my shit explodes. Let's go ahead and move this. We'll put some... I'll double wall this. Need more granite. Let's go ahead and turn granite blocks back on. And area 1... I'm gonna bring it out. Bring area 1 out here. And what we could do is go ahead and put our... We can put bioscope... We can put a little biosculptor spot in here. This one needs some power. We have some visitors. Get this. Go ahead and reinstall this out here for now. And we'll get the research done for the biosculptor pods. We'll put a little spot in there. Maybe just one row. We only need a couple. What are we doing? 25 days. Research half done already. How much money do we have? 9,700. I probably can just get rid of some of this meat, honestly. Does anybody want to just shoot some meat at our friends? Gives them all of this. I think we're going to be fine. We'll keep this. We'll give this the berries. I think we have anything else. We'll do a little meat shot right here. I don't know who we need to give it to. Those are minus 40. The Thawwoolies. I'll shoot my meat at the Thawwoolies. Gene seed is harvestable. Yo, do what now? How do I know? Extract firstborn gene seed gland. What? Hold up. What does it mean? She doesn't die if we take it out. Remove fully grown germ cells from the to make an advanced vial of a firstborn. Chance fail on death 0%. Ascendance vial of firstborn. I'm gonna try. I don't usually save scum, but we're gonna try it to see if that's how the mod works. We're missing Glitter World. No, I know that, Agnemo. The problem is there is a specific item in the game that you need to remove the gene seed with on death. No, I know in the lore, but in the game there's a specific item that you need to remove it on death. And it is the Reductor. To retrieve a gene seed of their fallen brothers so the new Astartes may be raised. In the predecessor to this, you could remove the gene seed from the progenoid without killing them. Let me get some Glitter World and we'll just test it. If it kills her, we'll just roll it back. There's a lot of reason to assume this is how it works, because it's precisely how it worked in the previous mod. In the previous mod, you could pull the gene seed once they were fully grown to make additional Space Marines. Yeah. No, you're good. We'll try it. If she dies, then you're right. If she doesn't, it's not clear to me whether it works like the previous mod or not. Let me go get some more Glitter World. Wait, we're not out of Glitter World. We're not. Okay, so we'll sign this. We'll just try it. If it doesn't work, then we'll find out in the operation. If it kills her, we just roll it back. But in the previous version of this mod, once it was fully grown, but the problem is the other one actually, well, I guess she has aged like 5 years. Okay, so it just gives us another vial. So the problem is I already have a ton of vials. All right, well, good to know. And she still has all her shit. Okay. It just stops us from having to make them here and then gestate them, I guess. What were we working on? We were working on... I was doing something. It was important. We don't know what that was. Except for waiting for this to tick down 25 more days. Let's see. Night is still down. Dark Psychic Shock for 11 more hours. Oh, we were building the thing. Oh, we were waiting. I have to wait for the research to be done for the Biosculptor, or the Bioregeneration Chamber. We probably have a couple of folks that have some scars. We could probably do a couple. I don't know who else. We probably need to fix that ear before we do the biosculptor. I don't know how many things that biosculptor is going to fix. Let's do a bionic ear. Hey, Silas, welcome in. The biosculptor place, thank you. Yeah, we can pull the fully grown genes. We can pull the fully grown genes and insert them to somebody else. I need ovaries though, and more growth vats. I need like a load of growth vats. Shit, I might just growth vat babies straight up in the until they're 13. Wonder how long that'll take. Because the alternative would be chronophaging them and giving them just a smidgen of brain damage. Yeah, we can't build the bio. I'm gonna wait until the biosculptor research is done so we can size it for in here. I don't want to raid right now because like my priority is getting this done because of something that I want to do for the run. Like my priority is getting the Gene Seed Gestator complete, and the more raiding we do, the more 1x we're on, and the slower this thing moves. Like, we raided 4 places, and this moved 3 days, so I know it's boring to sit here and to not raid, but to move the run forward, I would like the Primarch, and that's not going to happen until this timer counts down, so we just kind of chilling right now. Night, and then we're just going to chill and build. Left ear, install bionic left ear. We do that right? Bionic ear left. There we go. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, this... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep. I think we actually have enough. Maybe. Willie should have some oves up for grabs. Biku doesn't. Viscera does. Shinobi doesn't. Nemeral Coda does. Yunkian does. Lexander Knight doesn't. Lector doesn't. And they don't. Alright, that's gonna be... We're gonna have to... Somebody's gonna have to come... Okay, somebody's gonna have to do the thing here in a minute. And let's go into ideology. Biosculptor pod. Can we fit 3 of these in here? And we can wrap it. You know what? Let's bring it out a little bit. Like this. Put our door here. Do this. Put some sterile tile in here. Make it look nice. And we'll run some hidden nut paster straight down through here. There we go. Should be able to go ahead and get this done. We should have a low... Oh, baby, we got 4 so far. How many now? So we do have 4 ovums. We'll get those fertilized in a minute. The problem is the growth moments. Like they're gonna have like terrible traits though. You know what I mean? Like if we do this, I mean we probably should just growth vat them as long as we can. If we grow them the old-fashioned way, it's gonna take a long time. What do you use the bioferrite for? Yeah. So the bioferrite you can do a bunch of things with. You can use them to make the serums. You can use them to make weapons. You can use them to make the dead life shells. You can use them for walls and floors. Bioferrite has a really high security rating for your anomalies. So if you make bioferrite walls and bioferrite floors, then your maximum containment value will go way up. You will use bioferrite for the void sculptures if you decide to make those. So everything in here, you'll need for dead life packs, disruptor flare packs, all of your ghoul, what are they called? Bionics, things like that. Yep. You also need it for your rituals. So most of the void provocation doesn't, but most of your other rituals, like skip abduction and most of the rest of them, will also require bioferrite for you to be able to start them or to complete them. You know, it's one of the reasons why having like a fairly large containment facility is so helpful. Because A, it's going to increase your research throughput for either the standard or the advanced research. But also, excuse me, but also if you have the bioferrite collectors on there, then you'll also be able to have a steady flow of bioferrite coming in. I am not doing anything with mine right now. I'm probably just going to waste it on floors for my containment. There's really no other. I'm using it for serums. I think most of the guard are on the Juggernaut serum, which is twisted meat and bioferrite. Also, how are we not? Here we go. Did I say I want some serum? No, syrup. I could go for some syrup right now. Let me get this cleaned out. We did. I need one of these. Copy this and paste. We'll get more shells out here. Okay. How are we looking here? So we've got 150 meals in the network. If we want to put her in here for bio regeneration cycle is 21 days. Brain scarring. I don't think we can make the bio tuner. I don't know where we would find that. Let's see. We will not find it here. We will not find it here. Let's see. There should be I think it's called prosthetics. Molecular analysis will give us the biotuner. We do not have molecular analysis. Looks like Knight is going to go get regenerated for 21.7 days. These conditions will be healed. Painful brain scarring. Well, there we go. And then Lecter, we're gonna have to basically do the same thing to Lecter. They are age 15. Well, Chronophagy Lecter, I guess, and just do the same thing. Chronophagy is back up in 2 days. And that will activate all the rest of their genes. Wouldn't a Glitterworld med do the same thing, but instantly? Without mods? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I typically don't heal these types of things. We're doing this here because it's a fun bit of lore and process. Snoozing ad for the first time. You looking for a break? No, we're going to end at 3:45. Well, at 3:55 today. We're only going to go another 40 minutes today, guys. I got to pick my son up after school. We'll heal his scar. Well, let's find out. Well, we won't be able to there. I'm not sure. Nobody's got them scars. No. You don't have to snooze the ads. We're good. Are you sure that's not modded, Silas? Or am I wrong? Somebody can confirm if they want. I feel like if we could just heal a scar with Glitterworld, there would be no reason to do the bio regeneration like ever. Install aesthetic shaper. You could go to healer. Yeah, I mean the healer mechs heal him well. Let me see if it's even the option in here. The only thing that I see is with the Nero Cure framework. I don't see a way to do it. I'm not familiar with a way to do it. I think if you could just like instantly heal a scar with Glitter World, then there'd be no reason to do a bioregeneration cycle for 20 days, right? Like it would completely, like it wouldn't be a purpose for a regeneration cycle, but we can look. Healing assisters, mini imager, and various multi-user tools. Some Bionics mods do synthetic skin. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. The Nero Scar framework shows it. I don't think I have anybody with scars. I keep too good care of my people for them to be walking around in scars. Yeah, Silas. That I would have to. I mean, I guess I would have to look on the. I would have to look on the wiki probably. Who's making big jokes today, Gray? Not me, surely. How are we looking here? 22 days to Primarch. 115% cleanliness factor speed ends in 21 days. There's definitely a mod. I'm looking at vanilla glitter wall medicine and testing it doesn't heal scars. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I like sometimes I just forget and sometimes I haven't used things. So I always like to say, I never want to say no, but like if you could just heal scars with glitter wall medicine, it would kind of invalidate so many other things in the game. Yep, that's okay, Silas. I wasn't sure. You said it so confidently. I was confused. We have any plasteel in here? We do not. All right, we're gonna chronophagy Lector soon, and hopefully we get a little bit of brain damage, just a wee bit. I want just a wee bit, and then we should also get these ovums going. Let's do. Where are we going to put all these babies, though? Like, there's really not enough room for... I guess we could move this over here. Make sure we put all of those back in there, okay? We could get rid of this. All right, let's see if we can. I gotta make room. We're gonna do a little mid-maxing. Do a little mid-maxing in here. A couple more of these. Make sure we lay the pipe. Sometimes I forget to lay the pipe. Yeah, it does take glitter wool, but you can't like you have to use the like I can't just heal. It takes 20 days for the bioregeneration, right? I can't just use glitter wool to like heal a scar. You know what I mean? And we'll get a few more of these. Bonk, bonk. Well, I mean, I knew that we could use Glitter World in the bioregeneration. Yeah, I mean, that was a given because we've used bioregeneration before. It just takes so long to do it. I was under the impression you meant we could just use the heal root directly, which is why I said like if you could just use heal root Glitter World directly, then it would invalidate like the whole bioregeneration. Yep. There's no way I'm missing... Okay, we got 174 components. How are we doing? We're doing okay. Alright, I need somebody to come do the ovums. Who do we trust? Biku. Fertilize. Biku in here making sweet love to these. No pressure, Biku. Everybody's watching. Alright. Go ahead and load them up. Willie and Biku. Koda and Biku. Youngian and Biku. Willie and Biku. There we go. Okay. The Space Marine program is back on, chat. Also, do I have some broken shit out here? I do. Let's go ahead and let everybody out. We can go ahead and repair. This is broken. Ooh. We got a bunch of stank-ass bodies out there, too. Alright, so... Skin hardening. We might as well... You know what? I'm going to hold off on those for now. Actually, we shouldn't hold off on those. We should just do them. Specialized limb. Alright, that's fixed. Our power is fixed. This is working. That's working. Batteries are working. Everything's good. We haven't looked at numbers lately. Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is... What? 99.2% accuracy. Viscera has got 155 kills. What is everybody else doing, guys? He's got the shortest range weapon. What's happening, King Stevie? How are you? Knight doesn't have her weapon because she's in the bioregeneration pod. She's going to be there for another 20 days. Chronophagy, you know what? We might as well just Chronophagy Lecter because... we'll do Lecter. I need another 50% banger in here. How old are you? 31. The Invoker will become 2 years young, 2 years younger. And the target... Okay, 2 years is not enough. So, I need... How's this? Wait a minute. Oh, that's correct. Here. Okay, why are we, confused about this? We literally just did it. Oh, we could do it the other way, because we have to do it the other way. Let's see. So we're gonna trade 7 years. Let's not do this. 42. 41. Do we have anybody that's, like, old? 24. 15, 35. Who did we just have that was old? Coda. So we would trade 7 years, and Coda will become 40. Lector will become 23, with only a little bit of brain damage too. I think that's the big, that's the big win here, is that we only slightly brain damage them. This is still faster than waiting 4 years for them to become of age. This actually is kind of nice because it, like, gets the Space Marines to over age 19, so all their genes are active, and also shaves years off of our elderly. Hey, Steven Seagal, it has been a fun run. Wait till you see the weapons go. Wait till you see the weapons go burr in this run. Weapons 100% go burr. Acceptable levels of brain damage? Well, we're about to find out. Look, just a little bit of aching. That's it. All it takes, it's gonna be really hard to oopsie this run, my dude. We are ridiculously powerful right now. Like dirty. We are like dirty powerful. Alright, we're gonna get back in stock on granite blocks. Alright. As soon as Lector is up, we'll go ahead and put them. They have got 90% efficiency brain damage. Wait, is it showing that we actually have the neural cure? Because that would be... What am I missing? This neural cure... Oh, the neural cure framework, I think, is really hard to get. Look, we're raising the kids to 13, and then having them fight to the death. The winner becomes a space marine. Then we chronophagy them to give them brain damage. Then we biosculptor pod to fix their brain damage. That way we don't have to wait like 5 years in game for them to become of age. It's a bit of a life hack. Yeah, I like to call it the brain damage life hack, Helidusk. Yeah, if we had the biotuners, that would make this a lot easier. Which means that we just need to keep an eye out for them. Wait, what do we still have in here? There's no way somebody's not getting rid of all these bows. Destroy weapon, bow. Do they miss out? I didn't know. So we wait until they're 13. So 13 is their final growth stage, and they're technically adult. So they're not going to miss out. They're not going to miss out on anything. No, it's a good question though. Got it. Yep. As long as we chronophagy them at 13, they won't miss out on their growth stages. At this rate, I don't even know if we're going to have the kids fight. Because if we want to do... I think that it would be fun for us to, like, actually fully embrace the ranks. And I think that we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 very specialized people. Like, we would need a gene pack for, like, social skills for a Master of Sanctity. We would need... Honestly, the Chapter Master... Cheeky probably will meet the requirements for the Chapter Master. Medical 18, crafting 16, intellectual 19. Like, we probably... I don't know. I'll have to think about it tonight. The one unpaved tile by the temple feels like a dead pixel in the screen. Alright. Listen. Delander. How's this for you? I got you. Yo, the guns, dude. The guns not only sound good, not only are they overpowered, but they're really visually impressive when everybody's firing at once, because you kind of see that tracer round effect. It's so good. We could use the fights to determine ranks. That's true. Yeah. Emperor Black. Thank you, Delander. We will wait 11 more hours, and then we will go ahead and bio-regenerate. This is a pretty crazy process. Growth fat the babies. Growth tier 8 3 times to age 13. Give them their bionics. Give them their gene seed. Chronophagium into brain damage. Bio-regenerate cycle their brain damage off. Full-fledged Space Marine. Move them through the ranks. Pretty easy, right? Seems like a pretty easy process. I also think there might be some... let me check here. Astartes weaponry. Bolt carbine. 25 damage. Okay, those are also splashy. I did remove the traps from my kill box, Silas, yeah. Yeah, so here's the thing about the traps in a kill box. The thing about the traps is, like, the traps start to become not useful. So as the game goes on, the number of units you have coming into your kill box, there's 3 reasons why I changed it. Number one is I had 8 traps in there. We're getting raided by like 90 people, right? So the traps are going to kill... 8 traps will kill like 2 of the 90. So I have to fight 88. We can kill the other 2. The 2 that we would have killed by traps isn't going to be a problem. And it's also costing us wood and work to repair the trap. So it's just, at some point, it doesn't become worth the trouble to just have traps out there. Number 2 is, especially when you start to become very wealthy, you start to get armored enemies. So like one enemy could walk through all 8 of those traps and probably just be injured if they were like an industrial level. Like the tribals probably still going to die to them, but like the industrial levels, like marine armor, they're just going to walk through those traps anyway and not kill anybody. And then number 3 is they were kind of like blobbing into my double wide opening, and I wanted to make sure that we had collision at the unpowered turret there. So that's why. Traps just become, yeah, traps become more of a hassle as the run goes on than they're worth. Traps, I think, are very, very strong early game, but I think mid game and late game they start to, like, you start to become more powerful than your traps. Like early on, it's super convenient, but later on, you know, you just have armor and you have weapons and you're likely more powerful than the people that are attacking you. You had been transitioning from traps to, yeah, I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. I kind of like the oh, we're about to get raided. Or we're not. Frightening building. We're not doing that. I kind of enjoy that fantasy of, or the flavor of, like the tox traps and things like that, where people have attacked me and they're assaulting me and now they're stuck in a, maybe this speaks a little bit to my psychopathy, stuck in a dark trap maze with like toxic fumes or you know, whatever it happens to be. There's a couple of very cool traps mods out there that will add things like chem fuel, like chem, what is it? Wait, what is it called? Not chem fuel, chem shine. You can make chem shine traps, which will like knock people out so that you can just take them and you can recruit them. There's all different types of poison and toxic traps and things like that. The wasters have those barrels that they burn that puts the toxic fumes into the air. They have a like really fun, eerie green glow, which I like. There's an element of that kind of like flavor and fantasy that I really enjoy. Yep, the incendiary traps. The problem with the incendiary traps in the kill box is that when your enemies are on fire, then they're not going to be in collision. So if you start burning the people in your kill box and they make it to the end of your kill box where you're likely body blocking, units that are on fire don't have collision, so they'll probably just run into your kill box and then your people will start to struggle with that. You hate the wasters? They're all immune? Yeah. Yep. You like making the enclosed kill box and just heating until I cook them? Yep, I enjoy that. We should... I kind of do want to do another waster run. Do I have a plan for the ending? Steven Seagal, I would say most of these runs with... I don't know. I don't have a plan right now. Most of our runs that transition into SOS2 typically kind of end whenever... I don't want to say we get bored, but I feel like they've run their course. We've actually never completed SOS2. But, you know, I always hit a point in the learning of SOS2 where... we are at a combat rating that I haven't designed the ship to be appropriate for. So my ability, like my technical knowledge, my ability to execute, and the balancing of our ship put us in a point where we're almost always losing fights because I haven't done it right and I don't do the fights right. I don't make the right decisions. It's very complex in SOS2. So I would say like most of our SOS2 runs end when we kind of hit that point where it just kind of becomes a grind and it's like we would have to pull the whole fucking ship apart and like put more guns over here and more shields over here and more heat over here and like keep reconfiguring. This is like a lot of time consuming, like deconstructing, rebuilding, or adding to and things like that. It is a fantastic mod, but even with all of the experience I have with it, we still kind of hit a point where my technical ability to execute and also build a ship runs up against the limits of my combat rating of my ship. We might as well just get all of these. Have you considered a freezer maze rather than a burn maze? I haven't. I'm going to be honest with you. I am usually just too lazy for burn mazes and freezer mazes. And things of that nature. You know, maybe one day I'll give them a shot, but I just end up being too lazy. I would rather just kill everybody and then just go on about my day. Maybe one day. The last time I spent a ton of time. No, the people on ice, they desiccated. We lost power too many times. We left the door open too many times. Everybody that was on ice is now desiccated. Let's go ahead and get Lecter in here for bioregeneration. That should be the only thing wrong with them. Yep. This is very degenerate. Like, we are very degenerate this run. All right, there we go. I also would like to get to this power armor as well. The chaplain and the regular power armor for... I can't believe the pawns left the door open and killed porgs. True. Why would they just kill porgs like that? Well, both of our space marines are now healing from the brain damage that we gave them. According to whom we are inhuman after all. It's true. No, I just mean, I appreciate the weirdness of our inhuman kind of kid. Like, I don't know. There's an endearing quality to, growth bat. Train them lovingly to ensure they have the best stats. And then chronophagy, like, years on them to activate their gene seed after we give them the gene seed. But then heal the brain damage we gave them with the chronophagy. That's just, it's like, I don't know, it's just a weird, you know, it's just kind of a weird series of events there. That's all. 18.8 days. Also, I have a thing that I want to do from a cool... this is going to be complete Killa fan service. What I want to do is going to be complete narcissism in Killa self-insert fan service. But there's something that I want to do with my character because... I'm a psychopath, but I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but it's going to be fun, but it's going to take a little bit of time to get it done. That one is done. Let's get this one. We'll build some Nero calculators. This one is going to give us learning assistant, global learning factor 20%, memory data bank, skill decay factor, Nero calculator, research speed 20%. All right, we'll give the genies all of those. A Moyo. We should do a Moyo Space Marine run. There you go, chat. Oh, man. Our next run will be a Moyo Space Marine run. This run, unless, you know, I always say this and we kind of get bored and go do something else, but unless I get bored this run, I want to see, like, what it takes to get an actual chapter master promoted. I think that would be an interesting challenge, would be to get one of each rank. Would be super cool. An XL Joy Pole. I'm all stocked up on those. We could do a Moyo run. You guys know. You stop giving your pawn brain implants after it learned it makes them just susceptible to EMP attacks. Yeah, the only people that are going to get the brain implants will be people who likely are not going to be near EMPs. I think this is the closest I've seen you get to space in one of your... Okay. First of all, I literally have an entire VOD. I have an entire VOD on YouTube of our previous SOS2 space run. But I forgive you for not scouring all 2,000 of my videos, Helidusk, on the YouTube channel to find it. Your two dudes in the gold cover armor look like wearing giant chicken mascot. Okay, bud. Those are Space Marines. Those are Space Marines in Thunder Warrior armor, basically. Okay, they're not chickens. We also did a duck run. They actually... Oh, no. Yo, chat. Uh-oh. Do any of the other 40k mods include Inquisitors? It depends on what you mean by Inquisitors. I think Grimworld might have, like, an ideology role. for it. If you're talking about like an Inquisitor xenotype, like I'm not sure. Yeah, we can just hit we got snag in the process, chat. Yo, Ferdy, welcome in. Yep. Yeah, somebody's guys. Oh my god, could you imagine if everybody had the horrors and we wiped? So the gray flesh means that somebody or many people have been infected with a metal horror. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait for the additional strips of gray. It should be 3 strips of gray flesh, and then we will research those, and then we will begin to be able to do some surgical inspection of people that we suspect might actually be the metal horror. At some point, metal horrors will begin crawling out of anybody that's been affected. The only person that's mostly been doctoring is Cheeky. The only numeral Yankee and Digiguy. We've only have a... Nobody's really been cooking. We've been mostly eating... It's possible that we made some meals. Warden has been cheeky. It would have to be wardens. It can't be that many people. We really haven't been making meals. Most of our wardens have been our original people. We did have that one prisoner, but I don't think a prisoner can transmit it to the wardens. Yeah, like Alien. Yep. So we've confirmed that somebody in the colony has been infected by a metal horror, and the metal horror will seek to infect everybody else with it, either in a whole host of different ways. Well, if we don't find it, then the metal horrors will crawl out of everybody. And everybody who has a horror will be downed. Everybody else will have to fight the metal horrors, and then we'll have to pick up the pieces from there. They're dropping their bacons. Yeah, we're definitely baconing. Let's go keep doing this. Priority right now is letting this tick down. It's at 17 days. And to let these folks in here go ahead and get healed up. 16 days and 20 days. I don't think there's anything else we really have to build. The babies, 4.8 days. And 5 days on the babies, really. I don't think so, Turvy. I don't think so. I think that the metal horror is injected when a meal is made. And the meal is made, and then other people take the meal and eat it. In this example, people are just getting their own meal out of the dispenser and eating it. I don't think so, but I can't say for sure. Also, we can definitely feel, I don't have a mod on to gauge it. I can definitely feel the TPS difference now from when we started. So I think that the multi-threading has been fantastic, but I feel it with the mods we have. Unless we ground up a metal horror like last run. Okay, listen. I don't know if you guys saw what happened to the Revenant this morning. The Revenant popped off in my hospital and just got like insta killed by bolters. That guy chose wrong. We're down to 4,000 human meat. We're good on Lucy. We got some ambrosia. I think we're good on most things. Stay for the fall. We just need to get this research done. The one that we need is the one we don't have. We could take a trip around and see if we can find it. Modify a metal horror seed so it can be implanted in human, enhancing their combative capabilities. How did we get that? Oh, it's from LTS Anomaly. What were we doing? We were just doing this here. Prosthetics. Skin hardening is done. Compact weaponry is trash. We'll take it anyway. I do not think we're going to be able to get the age 13 today. We've got about 13 minutes left of the stream. Psychon is growth tier 5. They're both growth tier 5, 7. Why are they so low? Third fail, HPG. Listen, you're more statistically likely to win the next one, right? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it works? If you have a 50% chance of winning, right? And you lose 3 times in a row, the next time, I believe, HPG, that you can do it. Can you please explain why the walls are there in the kill box? It doesn't seem efficient. Yeah, the walls are in the kill box because it slows the enemy advance down in. This kill box is designed so that this this turret here, this unpowered turret, is kind of abusing the AI and creating what's called collision, so that only one unit at a time can inhabit one cell. So one person enters, one person enters. These are all here to slow everybody down so that they trickle into my kill box and we can just kill them one at a time right here. It is designed to spread a large force out into one cell apiece so that we can kind of instantly kill every unit as they come around the corner. If that makes sense. I don't know if we're going to get a raid so I can show you, but if we do, I can demonstrate. It is, in terms of efficiency, I wouldn't use a kill box like this in the early game. I would probably, I tend to like start a trap maze early game. But when you have like 100 or 200 people showing up, this makes it so that you're really fighting. If you have like 100 tribals, what this does is make it so use the walls after they single out. Wouldn't they use those walls for cover? No. So what's going to happen with this kill box is the people are going to come in. They can use this spot. This is the only spot they can use for cover because in 1.6 they made it so people can stand on the sandbags. But if they're going to come out right here, they're going to come around this corner. I'm going to have a 3-wide body block, and everybody here is going to be shooting into this tunnel. The only reason this tunnel is so long is because the weapons that I'm using are blowing. They were blowing out what I had here. So it is basically what happens is they're going to round the corner, and we have so much firepower. One person rounds the corner, we're likely going to kill them right here. The next person rounds the corner, we're going to kill them. The next person rounds the corner, we're going to kill them, etc. So we're using it to spread them out, and when they round the corner, we just instantly kill them. When you get to like a certain level of like weaponry, even in the base game, every time somebody rounds the corner, as long as they're spread out, you'll just instantly kill them. Yeah, that's exactly right. This isn't ideal. When I made this kill box, it actually, this chamber came all the way down to here, so that there was only one space, which was here. But the problem is my weaponry was destroying. It was like blowing it out. It was like we blew this whole thing out. So I ended up having to move it back. It's a little less effective with the length here. But realistically, every time somebody comes around the corner, they get killed. And if you spread everybody out effectively, it kind of gets like lined up with what your pod, like a reload time would be. Meaning, when you kill one person, by the time the next person comes around the corner, your pawns have quote unquote reloaded, and they can kill that person. And then the next person comes, and they kill that person. And the enemy typically doesn't have a time to respawn. Yeah, I mean, if you want a If you look under the stream, Magic Toast, this is like my lazy version of Adam versus Everything's shotgun meat grinder kill box. If you look under the stream, under links, I think it's on the left side, under chat, you'll see a bunch of links down there, and one of them is to Adam's shotgun meat grinder kill box. I think in 1.6, it's changed slightly, but this has worked for everything that we needed it for. You know, our kill boxes are still doing everything we need them to do in 1.6, with the exception of the enemy can now stand on the sandbags and fire, which honestly, like, hasn't been a big deal except for maybe some of the larger mechs like the centipede burners, because we're not just instantly murdering the centipede burners and the centipede blasters. They can shoot us on the sandbags, but like everything else is just getting fucking two-shot. Yeah, in the melee blockers with the chunks, yeah. And if you guys are joining, again, not a lot is happening right now. I'm literally just waiting for some of our, like, less obvious processes to run. We're waiting for our gene gestator. We have 16 days left for the Primarch. We've got about 3 to 4 days left here. And we've got 15 days for Knight and Lector, 19 days for Lector to get their brain damage fixed. So we're just going to go ahead and we probably should be working on, like, some bionics and stuff. We're also waiting for the metal horrors to spawn. Yep. There's a lot of things happening that we just need to let happen. If we go raiding and stuff like that, it's going to slow down our progress on the things that are going to help move the run forward. We also have stockpiled a shitload of gold, steel, and plasteel for the SOS-2 ship. Let's go ahead and continue researching the SOS-2 ship stuff, so that I think tomorrow we're going to start building the SOS-2 ship. I think tomorrow our goal will be Space Marine creation, SOS-2 building, and I'm going to try to decide if we still want to move forward with the Space Marines battling. I love the mechanic, but it's really hampering our ability to move the run forward. Now that I see how awesome the Space Marine rank system is, I fucking just want to do this, you know what I mean? And to do that, we're going to need... we're probably going to need to do some gene pack, some xenogene creation to get the specific people that we need for each of those roles. But I think it would be very motivating for me to, it would motivate me to see if we could get one person in each of these roles. So it would be a Space Marine that is a Master of Sanctity, an Ancient, a Master of the Apothecarian, a Master of the Forge, a Chief Librarian, and Chapter Master. Scott, how are you? Porgs, we are going to finish the anomaly ending, but I'm waiting for something. Or rather, someone. I don't want to ruin it, but Primarch Void King Killa might be making a comeback. I don't know, Porgs. It's hard to say. We might be seeing Primarch Void King Killa in the ultimate act of self-insert narcissism. Let's see. I only have 29. Okay. Here we go. I will gladly go to the forge, Killa, since I've been lazing about not doing your actual forge. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is I see a pathway where my character is created as the Primarch. It is the one that disables, the child that disables, or actually, I guess would be embracing the void. I don't know. We'll have to see. We just made a bunch of money. Where's that bulk goods trader? I need that bulk. I need that BG to show up. Research project for ship. The other thing that I want to learn is how to use these. I think the only thing that we don't know yet about the Rimdark is how we use this with the creation of the Primarch to have to use this genetic material. That's what we need to find out. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to give it another 4 minutes, Gray. I think 3:55. Right at 3:55, we'll get ready to go. I want to squeeze as much time out of this as we can. I might tonight mix a drink. Oh, I should edit some videos. I might mix a drink tonight and just try to like run the clock down a little bit so that tomorrow the kids will be 13. The babies will be close to being done in the Primark. So we start tomorrow with Psychon and Kratok kind of like being 13, which is adult. The babies will be in the cribs and the embryo for the Primark is done. So we start there. That would be a pretty good, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Wait, so late for what, Reza? Reza, what time do I need to stream for it to work for you? Okay. Don't let Randy hear you say that. That's when he'll send you 500 hairs. Oh, we can handle that. We can handle that. Sorry for the short run today. I had some maintenance folks here. Yeah, we're not doing the 98 hairs. Eating my babies. Also, I just noticed Viscera was ripped off in his ranks. Digi-Guy didn't get their rank. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've only got 9 more researches for SOS2. We have a Mad Stallion. Does this guy really just want to get beefed on right now? Hey, schwonk, stop it. Knock it off. Yep. We basically wiped that run to a nearly 100 rabbits. Okay, yes, we wiped the run to the rhinos as well. Thank you, Gray. Somebody, oh, that clip with the puppies. I don't know whose idea it was to send the puppies out as bait, but that was diabolical. Why would somebody do that? I think maybe Gray. I think Gray suggested that. Gray DM'd me on Discord. It was like, hey, if you zone the puppies out there, it will draw the fire from the Doomsday rockets, and you can just go in and mop it up. That sounds like something Gray Mulkin would say. I've got the Photoshop Discord DMs to prove it, chat. All right, we got 1 minute till we go. How close are we? Don't pretend like I all of a sudden started listening to my mods. That's so true. 17 days, 13 days. All right, Gray, I think we're ready. If you have a raid available, let me know. I'm guessing you do. Boxing Filtration. Johnson Tanaka Drive. Lurk Queen. We'll go see Lurky. All right. Reza, thanks for being here. Always a pleasure to see you. Listen, we are tomorrow will be 9 to 4. Wednesday, Thursday will be 9 to 4. Friday, Saturday will likely be longer streams. I'll double check my schedule. So we should be 9 a.m. like 8:30, 9 a.m. in the morning after I get my son to school. Kick it off. If you guys have missed out on any of the YouTube shorts, they're all there. There's a bunch of new awesome banger shorts. I've got 2 from yesterday that I still need to find some work on. Just some time to work on. Cheeky, thank you for being here. Roofish as well. If you guys have missed the Naked Brutality minis, where they're random everything, we have the best of in a playlist right there. The Ellie is in there now. Jumper is in there. I've got one more that I got to get done tonight. But those are all self-contained, like 30-minute to 4-hour Naked Brutality random minis that are unedited, with the exception of removing the pranks out of it. It is over. Jim on YouTube, thanks for hanging out today, and thanks for all the great questions and the engagement. I appreciate all of you watching, whether you're watching from Twitch or you're watching from YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow. Our focus tomorrow will be continuing to build out our Space Marines, giving them brain damage and then healing it, as well as beginning to build our SOS-2 spaceship, getting the Primark done, completing Anomaly. Will be the Void King Primark. Everybody, Have a good evening. I got to do a little grocery shopping, pick up my son, and he and I are going to play some Mario tonight and go swimming. Thank you. Appreciate you all.